How's the volume, Mitch? How's everything? You hear anything in the background? Can I get a volume check there, Mitchy, please, mate? Let us know if you can hear the volume. Beauty. Just going to have a quick feed, mate, and then I'll be back. Nah, no guess. Just me, Larry Lonesome tonight again, mate. All right, everyone. Watch along number 10. It's day 5 here in the second test match. Welcome to Sips in the Slips, brought to you by Better Beer once again. England are out in the middle. 4 for 114, they will resume at. How's the volume, guys? All right, it's going to be Mitchell Stark who's going to take the ball for the first over of the day. What's our thoughts, guys? Are we getting the business done? Or is there another Headingley moment in the offering here for Stokes? First ball. It's a lazy shot there from Duckett, but slides down the leg side. Welcome again, everyone. Solid, Mitchie, Aussie. Been stalwarts for us the last few days. What's our thoughts? What's our predictions? Are we getting home? Win predictor, 85% Australia. First run of the day. Duckett plays that down to fine leg for a single. Oh, pardon me. Trying to wash down dinner. Yeah, you're always nervous if Ben Stokes, well, if he stays at the crease longer than if he's there at lunch, he's starting to get pretty nervous. No Nathan Lyon is an issue as well, I think. Obviously, big talking point from last night was Mitchell Stark's catch, or the catch they said was not out. I guess to the letter of the law, you can make the case that it wasn't out, but fuck. He's caught that. Oh, that's a fucking tight leave. That has narrowly missed the off stump. Third ball of the day. Oh. Just don't talk about it, says Aussie all-rounders, yeah. They're showing it now. He's fucking caught it. Is McCullum third umpire? Yeah. As I said, I think to the letter of the law, they might have got that right, but fuck. It's hard to look at that and say, no, sorry, mate, you haven't caught it. At no stage was he never in control of that. So it's a bit of a, yeah. No, it's in the past now. It means fuck all. Duckett, 51. Stokes, 29. Then they came together at 40-odd for 4, so they've put on a bit. What do you reckon? I reckon an early wicket would be fucking real nice. Oh, Stark goes for the Yorker, pushes it down leg side. Four for 45 when they got together. Yeah. So what's that? That's quick math, 55 plus. So they put on 70. Yeah, look, it's oh, that is out. Has he hit it? He must have hit it. So we're not reviewing it. That looked fucking plumber. He must have hit it. Let's have a look. Yeah, he smashed it. You fucking lucky prick. That would have been a nice one to start with. First over of the day bowled, 4 for 115. It looks like it's going to be Pat Cummins to take the second over of the day. Yeah, he fucking smashed it. Lucky prick. That would have been a nice one to get first over. We would have gone to bed, I reckon. All over. We would have run through them. Duckett plays that into the covers for another single, 4 for 116. Yeah, with it, we're still 250 odd to get. I mean, what they got Bairstow to come, and then not much after that. It's going to have to be these two to get the vast majority, you would have thought. No, that's not scotch. That's just Coke. Single to Ben Stokes, his first run of the day, 4 for 117. Solid, I can tell you right now it's nowhere near 40. Nowhere near 40. It's between 0 and 40. In terms of the innings video release, look, it'd be sometime this week or next week. Week coming. I don't think there's any surprises that it's likely to be the last video of the test match. We trail by 270 odd. Change your guess to 12. Nah. If you thought the first innings was bad, wait till you fucking watch this. Punch down the ground from Duckett. He's going to get just one. 4 for 118 after 33. Change it to 4. It was a. Let me just. It was a quick death. It was a quick death. There was not very much resolve, least of all from the blue skipper as well. Butsy, not quite that bad, but it was fucking bad. Pretty similar to the first innings. So we'll just get that video out of the way. We still lift the trophy in that video anyway, so. Shot from Hornswoggle. Did they get a run? Yeah, they did move through for a single. Nah, mate. I can guarantee you solid that I'm not acting. We'll just get this video out of the way. We lift the trophy because we're already champions. And then we move on to Australia Day. But it will be the last video, I can tell you that much. Not quite, Mitch, but not quite. Shot. That's a great shot from Ben Stokes. Whips that off his pads through square leg for the first boundary of the day. England 4 for 123. Fuck, I should have. I was thinking about putting a little bit of money on England at the start of the day, but fucking surely he can't do it again, this prick. You'll just have to wait, solid. You'll just have to wait and find out. That's a beauty. Back-to-back boundaries for Stokes, I think. Yeah, he's punched it down the ground. So Stokes away for the day. England a good start here to day 5. Lone Ranger tonight, Kurt. Yep, fucking sure am, mate. Sure am. Yeah, no friends tonight. Sunday night, I live in Campbelltown. It's a bit of a trek. With the potential of this going into a second and possibly even a third session tonight, it was always going to be me, myself, and I. No run. Oh. Another run to Stokes. They've started pretty positively here in this morning. Well, this evening, our time. That's an Australian. I assume you're referring to the no beer. Oh, what a bit of fielding from, I think, Steve Smith. Saves a boundary. They get back for 2. 4 for 130 England. I'll tell you, I put money on England to win in 2019 when Ben Stokes went berserk. I put on a live bet. At the time, they were 18. I think it was with the 1 wicket left, they needed 60 to get when Leach walked to the crease, and it dropped from 18 to $10. While I was trying to put the bet on, it would bet $8 or $9, so I put 100 on, and yeah, luckily got up. But we were always in control of that series anyway. They can see. I love how they always fucking replay that Ben Stokes innings in the lead up to the Ashes. We still retain the Ashes on their soil. That was a horrible fucking England side, and we should have won the series. Solid. How about giving us a tour of your setup? It changes a little bit when I'm doing it solo compared to when we do it with the guests here. But that's something I can do. Oh, bottom edge goes for another swat Hornswoggle. Could have gone onto the stumps, but doesn't. 4 for 131. Who's your bet tonight? It's hard to go past Australia. There's a lot to do here for England. But, you know, England with $10 going into today, worth a fucking 20. Considering, you know, it's flat pitch, 2 set batsmen. You have to start again. You have to start again when the play starts again, but, you know, that Stokes has moved along to 39, Duck at 57 now. They look pretty good this morning. Butsy, yeah, we should win this one too. Yeah, of course. Well, the series you're talking about or just the test match? We go 2-0 up. We're out of sight. Oh, that's a rock. That is a ripper. Beats the edge of Duckett. We go 2-0 up. They're not catching us. If we were to lose it from... Yeah, the series, yeah. Look, if we are to lose a series from going 2-0 up, and even, I suppose if we lose the series from fucking here right now, we should be winning tonight. And then we should be going 2-0 up, and then we should be out of sight, really. It's the way I see it anyway. It's gone all right, this test match, Duckett. I think, what did he get, 97 or 98 in the first innings? 57 not out now. How good's test cricket? Look at it. Full Lords, day 5. That's what this test series was always going to be as well. Result beckoning on the 5th day of a test match. He should be out. 100% he should be. That's a good shot. Footed by, I think it's Marnus there at mid-off. Yeah, I'm sorry, but fuck it. As I said, to the letter of the law, you can make the argument that he's... But fuck me, Dad, he's caught that. He's just fair dinkum caught it. He's in control of that ball all the way through. But I guess the laws are there for a reason. Spent plenty of time last night, well, early hours this morning, fucking arguing with Poms on the internet. The law needs to be rewritten. I was thinking about it today. That's a good shot from Hornswoggle. Punches that through mid-wicket, and I think he gets a boundary. He does. So brilliant start to the morning for England. 4 for 135 after 35. Still plenty of work to do, but this is the start they would have wanted. Yeah, I was arguing with some Poms, and, you know, the problem is if you... The law's there so that there's no ambiguity about it, I would assume. Once you start going on umpire's discretion and then you start leaving the door open for one decision here and another decision there. I suppose once he's put the ball on the ground, it's a tough one. But he has caught that. I don't think anyone in their right mind can say that he didn't have control of that fucking cricket ball. or glove, but it falls short of carry down the leg side. Solid 415. Have you or the boys played professional or club cricket? I've played grade cricket for Bankstown. I got as high as second grade before I decided that getting on the drink with me mates and having a punt and all the other extracurricular activities was more important. Probably the worst decision of my life, to be honest. But without doing that, maybe the WCG wouldn't have been born. So, Matt Whitey played pretty decent level indoor cricket. I think he played a bit of grade cricket here or there in his younger years, but he was more notable for his limited indoor cricket exploits. A few of the other boys played some grade cricket. I think Harry Dean played some grade cricket at Bankstown. Justin Brooke played some grade cricket at Bankstown. I think Nick Tantos played first grade cricket in Newcastle. For you, solid in India. Newcastle was about 3 hours away from Sydney, where we are. Apart from that, I think that's about it, really. Oh, big appeal. It could be sliding down leg. Oh, full in-swinging Yorker from Stark. Do you burn one? They're having a chat. They're not going to do it. Yeah, it looks like this was going to slide down leg. Probably a good decision not to review. We've got 3 in the bank. But given what we did in Headingley 4 years ago, we might not want to burn one. Yeah, that's missing a 4th stump, to be honest. Hello, Nick. What's your club cricket stats, Breno? I think my high scoring grade cricket, got about 70 in 4th grade, I think. Actually, we were chasing a score and I nicked one with about 7 to go. I didn't walk. I didn't get given out. So, more of a bowler, really. Could bat a little bit, but more of a bowler. A couple of fifers here or there. Kurt McDonald, how did it start? You and Whitey, best mates, question mark. Yeah, we are. We used to play at another mate's house every Boxing Day. We probably played 2 or 3, and then he either moved out of the chick's house he was staying with, or I'm not sure if he was kicked out. Whatever. We say got kicked out just for a bit of love. That's a beautiful delivery, an outswinging delivery. This time from Stark, playing a miss from Stokes, and. Yeah, once that ended, we're going, what are we fucking going to do now? And Whitey goes, yeah, no worries, we'll sort it out. And I remember going to his house one day and he had the pitch marked out, and his backyard looked like, if you leave a backyard for 10 years, like it's hard to imagine what it looks like now or what it used to look like, but it was we'd call it Narnia. It was just a deserted backyard. And Matt, with the help of I guess myself and a few others, been able to turn it into something pretty special. So that's how it started. But yeah, I remember Matt was saying, fuck, what are we going to do? And Matt goes, don't worry, I think we've got it sorted. And went to his house, he had the fucking, he had the pitch marked out and we had to pull down the bush. There's a lot of photos on our Instagram, if you go all the way back on our Instagram or even our Facebook page of how it all started and what the backyard looked like at one stage. Yeah, that's how it started, mate. Nick Noose. Buttsworth. The thing is, the laws are to the interpretation, so it's up to what each umpire thinks the law means to them, which is too much of a grey area, as whoever is umpire will have a different opinion to the other. Yeah, not with that rule, because look, that ball clearly, I mean, I didn't know the part about control of the body. I thought you just had to have control of the ball. So they judged that he didn't have control of his body, so he used the ball to get control of his body, whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you change the law, then yeah, I don't know, mate. If I'm honest, he just fucking caught it. Like, let's be honest, he fucking caught that ball. At no stage does any honest person think that he didn't have control of that ball. He didn't use the ground to keep it in his hands. It was just the way his body fell. So it's fucking out. Let's be honest. Juddy Sports, welcome, mate. I feel a wicket is coming. I hope so. I fucking sure hope so. But see, how long did it take to get the pitch into an actual wicket? Well, to what it is today, it's taken fucking a few years. We were lucky enough to get put into contact of the suppliers of the Wcg turf. So, yeah, since we've been able to put that down on the wicket, and Whitey's been fantastic at just being able to maintain that. And it is pretty easy once you start getting the good stuff on there. But yeah, it's just been trial and error for probably the 5 or 6 years before that. You know, Whitey would try one thing, it may work, it may not. Went cooch, then went rye. So just a bit of experimentation from White, but he's the type of guy that once he puts his mind to something, he'll get it done. And now you can see the wickets are just beautiful. I mean, even before that, even before we got the SCG turf, he still produced some pretty bang-on wickets. So, look, I would say to what it is now, I'd say probably 3 years until we started getting some real good ones. But the way it is now, it's just perfect because it's got SCG turf and some good soil. I think not quite Bulli Black, but it's something of the sorts. How is the WCG managed? You and Peter look after production, Matty after the pitch, and others. Who looks after the marketing and promotion aspect? Well, yeah, that's pretty bang on. Myself and Pete, I do the content. Pete is kind of behind the scenes doing get the marketing and the promotion kind of side of things. I look after the content and production, and Matt looks after, the pitch. Pretty much, being in his backyard. Works pretty well. I mean, we've all got we're still learning all this stuff, but, you know, computers and all that sort of stuff is not exactly Matt's forte. Grass and maintaining and horticulture and greenkeeping is not exactly mine, although I did do work experience in greenkeeping, but the less said about that, the better. And, Pete's very good behind the scenes, just reaching out to people and marketing the business. So that's how it kind of works. In my games, it's given out, no question. Yeah, like, it's out. Like, let's be honest. To the letter of the law, as it stands, you can make the case that it's not, but I would walk. If I'm the batsman, I go, no, you've caught that. That's out. Suppose when you're 1-0 down in an Ashes series, you take anything you can get. Will we ever see a day 5 pitch with cracks at the WCG? I doubt it. Unless we go full time, we're able to play cricket all year round, then maybe we can sort some test matches out, mate. But until that day, they'll just be one-day affairs. Oh, it's a good ball. Yeah, I think was it Juddy Sports? We've had a few moments. One breakthrough here, and this could all unravel pretty quickly. Solid 4-1-5. Maybe the new wickets are a reason for your dip in form. No, the reason for my dip in form is that I'm old, grey and fat. That's the reason, mate. I can tell you straight to your face. That's just what it is. No excuses, just old. The eyes are going grey. I've let myself go. Oh, is that bat? No. Might have flicked Pad Gordon down the leg, so a good catch from Kerry. You can feel something coming here, I think. One moment. Keep the questions coming, guys. Good. Just fire away, and I'll answer as many as I can. Rapid fire. Timings for the WCG test matches are completed in 1 day. Yeah, mate, 1 day. 1 day. So we usually kick off at about 10:30. And then, yeah, we'll play all the way through to about, usually the finishing time ranges from about 3 o'clock to about 5 o'clock, really, usually. Sometimes it goes a little bit later, but not often. No lunch break. You just, between innings to sort out GoPros and all that sort of stuff, we might have 15 minutes, 20 minutes to just recharge stuff and all that, but we just have a big feed at the end of the match. Oh, that's out. That one's got to go. Has he hit it? He's given it. A long decision, and he's reviewed straight away, Stokes. He's reviewed straight away, and he's saying to Alex Carey that he's hit it. Fucking hell. Drama. It's been given out. I wonder if Stokes has hit his boot and thought he's hit the ball here, but he reckons he's hit it. A big moment in the test match here. Let's have a look. Big moment in the test. Big moment. Miss it, you prick. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. He's hit it. He's fucking smashed it. Oh, wow. He fucking... It's a pretty thick inside edge, to be fair. But, another nearly moment there. Yeah, he reviewed it straight away. So once they review it straight away, you get the feeling that they know they've hit it. Buttsworth should ask Matt's neighbour to take a fence panel out so bowling over the wicket is easier. No, it's just got to play the lay of the land, mate. Yeah, the fact that you only get such a small run up is pretty cool. And it's a weird one, although it's a small field. With the bowling stocks at the WCG now, it's tough work, particularly if you've got a full strength Mats 11. There, if you're looking at White, Harry, Schaefer, Johnson, Wcg, Hancock, it's tough, and you've got the swing ball as well. So although it might be small dimensions, it does tend to favour bowlers. Thick edge, inside edge to Stokes, who moves through for another single. He goes to 40, and England are 4 for 138 after 38. Aussie all-rounders, what's your best ever score, WCG and club cricket? WCG, unfortunately, Joel Wcg just beat it. I got 120, I think, in season 4. Season 4. I think it was season 4 against Rabi's 11. That was the highest individual score up until Joel hit 138 in that second test. In club cricket, if I just played when I was a junior, I think I got 150, a couple of 150 not outs in club cricket. I like to think I was a pretty decent cricketer back in the day. Grade cricket, I think my highest was like 70. But yeah, I wasn't. That was a considerable standard up. Day-night test match at WCG. We have played one before. The lights weren't up to really scratch, and it was tough to see the ball. But it is something that now we're probably more equipped to do. We will be playing the one-day leg, or at least hopefully some of the one-day leg against the Kiwis and in the Tri-Series under lights. So, as for a day-night test, maybe in the future. When do you start filming? Says Kurt McDonald. What do you mean? What do you mean? When do I start? When do we start filming? Is in like next season? When do I start filming? In the morning on matches? What's the question, bud? Another single for Stokes, who just drops that through to Aussie at deep mid wicket. They're going along nicely here, England. Exactly the start they would have wanted. What ball variations do you play with? Full tape tennis ball or a half tape, mate, for the swing? Juddy Sports. That umpire is shocking. That's 4 reviews overturned in his test. I thought he's been okay. But yeah, obviously not the result we wanted there. Bumper there from Cummins. Budsy, how do you go about over the fence ball retrieval? Well, we'll usually make up about 30 balls for the day, and usually the neighbours are good, mate. They throw them back over the fence. They know exactly where it's come from. So, yeah, look, I suppose that's a indication that the neighbours are pretty cool with it. That if you're getting the balls back, mate, we've never broke a window, never really looked like it, to be honest. So. Oh, actually, a couple of near misses, more with the bat than what it is with the fucking ball. That's they're tape tennis balls, mate. We've smacked some of Whitey's windows, and there's no break so far. So hopefully that continues. Stokes charges, gets a thick outside edge, and that's going to run down for another boundary to third man. Things going England's way at the moment. He moves to 46. Duck at 65. It's 4 for 147. Put on, what's that, 32 for the day. 33 for the day. Pretty flat deck. What's that, 100? That's 100 partnership. 102 off 157. Wonder what England are into now. Someone have a look on Sportsbet. Kurt McDonald, best performance of bat and ball ever. Are you asking mine? I took 9 for 1 in the school game, which doesn't really count because it was against Spoons who didn't know how to put a fucking pad on. It was when I was like 10 years old or something. In any meaningful cricket, I don't know. Probably took some fifers. Maybe some sixers. In terms of the bat, yeah, a couple of 150 in club cricket. What month do we start filming? Usually be either September, October is usually when we'll start. Sometimes pretty much October. This year we're going to start with the Ashes, which is in November. And there will be a bit of a change to the schedule for the next year and moving forward, because we need the pitch to regenerate and recoup. We're only going to play the one test match between Matt's 11 and Brendan's 11. So it'll just be a one-off test match, and that's the way we think we're going to go with it moving forward. It's just everyone's getting older and priorities are getting different, so it's harder to get optimum teams together for 3 test matches. So we just think that, to keep the quality up, we're just going to make one test match, one Australia Day T20 Big Bash, and one limited overs match, just so, everyone wants to get there. Scarcity will bring, hopefully, everyone's attention. And hopefully more international cricket on the way, so it'll open the window for that. Solid 415. Please upload the Australia Day T20 Big Bash draw. I'll do that shortly. Once we get this video out during the week, then it's straight onto Australia Day. So that'll come up on our Instagram, and it will also come up. There's a draw video, so we'll release that as well. And hopefully all things go well. First video will be out early next week for Australia, or not the week coming, the week after the Big Bash videos will come out. They're a lot easier to do than the test match ones, so only half the length. Daniel Hancock. Spill the truth, mate. I've retrieved hundreds over the years. Yeah, look, yeah, that's fair. When we're running out of balls, we do send the youngsters over to get some. So yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, shot from Stokes. Well fielded by Travis Head. Keeps it to 1. Yeah, well done. Stokes starting to open the shoulders up a little bit. I don't know. I got a feeling here. I got a fucking feeling. It's only going to take a couple of wickets to break this open, but good wicket. Stokes has done this before. What backyard rules do you play with regarding how you can be dismissed and how to score? What counts as runs, what doesn't? There's no scoring zones apart from it's just a boundary. So wherever you see the boundary wedges, that's where the boundaries are. If it goes over the full, hits a fence on the full, where the boundary markers are, it's 6. If it goes along the ground, it's 4. There's no kind of 2 zones or 1 zone or anything like that. How can you be dismissed? Everything's conventional. There's no one hand, one bounce. I guess the backyard ones is you hit it over the fence. So if you hit the ball over the netting and over the house and into the next door neighbour's backyards, you're out. That's on the full. You can get out LBW. We used to have a rule saying you couldn't get out LBW first ball, but we scrapped that. So a lot of the conventional rules. 150 up for England after 40 overs, 4 for 150. So yeah, pretty conventional, mate. But yeah, over the fence. If the ball comes back into the field of play, so say you hit it off the next door neighbour's house, or it hits wide his roof and comes back into the field of play, you've got to catch it one-handed. If you don't catch it one-handed and the ball comes back into the field of play, it's 6 runs to the batting side. Apart from that, everything is pretty rudimentary. Auto wiki can get run out, bowled. Most common dismissals are auto wiki and bowled, I would say. Oh, and over the fence. You probably get a few over the fence. Cameron Green into the attack. Solid 415 quiz for you. Guess in which match did you say, oh, he must have got an edge because he is walking? That's a massive moment in the grand final, I would assume. It's a massive moment in the grand final. Was that... It was either when Matt White got out to Ryan Schaefer in the wet-up grand final or whether it was me. I'm going to say Whitey. I'm going to say Whitey, wet-up versus Young Money, Cash Money. Am I right, Solid? Youngsters need an apprenticeship, especially retrieving balls. Yeah, 100%. They're the youngest. They're the most agile. You got to go get it. The boys are fucking 19 now, or 20. I think they're fucking 20. Fucking time flies. The WCG started when they were like 11 or 12. Mick Deb, good to see you again, mate. What do you think of the wonderful catch by Stark being given not out? Yeah, we've talked about that a little bit already, Mick Deb. Shot. Is he split the fieldsman? Just hasn't. Well stopped by Mitchell Stark there on the boundary. Stokes gets back for 2. He's starting to look real good here, Stokes. He's starting to turn it on. Ominous signs. Look. Oh, that's a big divot. Replace all divots. Look. He's caught it. Like, at no stage has he not got control of that. However, I guess to the letter of the law, he did ground it. Kind of, so, yeah, but it's hard to watch that and go, that's not out, he hasn't caught it. He's clearly caught it, but he did kind of have it and run his hand along the ground, therefore it's not out. Yeah. That's my thoughts. He's caught it, but to the letter of the law, I guess it's not out. But yeah, what do you do? Stokes 50 off 99 deliveries. Very un-Bazball-like, but lives for the big occasion, does Ben Stokes. If someone's bowling spin and they charge and miss, do you get out for stumped or not? No. Well, if you disable the keeper, you can't. The ball can't rebound off the auto wiki and hit the stumps, and then you'll be stumped. That's not how it works. You've got to have someone in at keeper for you to be stumped. 4 for 155 after 41. Solid. No, it's when Panera's got you strangled down the leg side. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a grand final. Our one and only grand final loss against Nice Gary in 2020, I believe. Solid 415. Worst injury in the WCG. There's been a couple of fucking... if you see on our Instagram page, Matt White got smacked with a ball that hit him in the eye. that hit him in the eye, and it blew up pretty big. Same happened to Paneros. Smacked right in the eye. They're probably as bad as it gets. Maybe I think remember Joey Azo went through the fence one time and kind of split his hand up because he went through the colour bond. It's a good shot from Ben Duckett. Now we're deciding to go short, and we're getting tapped around here. One gets the feeling I should have had some money on England. So yeah, that'd be probably the worst one. From memory, there might be something I'm forgetting. Not sure if anyone's done a hammy or rolled an ankle. I can't remember. Might have to go a way back. Maybe when Mendham got hit with that flagpole. Or wide ball from Hazelwood. When he got hit with that flagpole, he was pretty dazed. But he was all right. Mick Deb. Ben Stokes has the mental strength of an Australian, and I think he was born there. He was born in New Zealand. Don't mistake an Aussie for a New Zealander. We ain't the same. We might be brothers at war, but we go to war when it comes to sport. Another short delivery, and it's not really getting up here for the Aussie bowlers, and it's another one that Ben Duckett's allowed to just tuck down leg side. I swear all his runs have come down there today. 4 for 161. Buttsworth, anyone ever spat the dummy and chucked a John McEnroe? Oh, plenty. Namely, Rabiel Basher is pretty well renowned for it. Wardy can throw the bat sometimes, but that's in disgust to his shot rather than any decision. But yeah, Rabi's been known to not be happy with certain decisions. Stokes advances, plays it on the offside for us another single. I'm hoping Steve Smith gets a bowl. What do you reckon? I would fucking hope not, because if he's having a bowl, we could be in a bad way. Not that he's got the worst leggies of all time, but I'd say there's going to be a few options before him. So if he's got the ball in hand, England might be in a fucking strong position. I reckon Smith would have a trundle. Maybe. Solid 415. Dave Lupton still around. He is. Just as mentioned, life kind of takes in different directions, and he's been occupied with certain things in life, so he hasn't been around the WCG in recent times, and he may have played his last game there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's not a bad shout. Give him an over just to bowl some stinkers. Might put one straight up. Anyone banned from the WCG? Another one down leg side. Another fucking tuck down the leg side to fine leg for Ben Duckett, who's just been allowed to score runs too easy. 4 for 163 at the end of the over. I don't think so. Not from... There's kind of been some maybe some voices of disapproval to certain individuals, but I don't think anyone's banned per se. That's probably a question for Matt. Can you tell which WCG OGs have left the WCG? I don't think anyone's left. There's always the door open for them to return. I guess an OG that's... no one's really left the WCG solid. Probably more that they're occupied with things at the moment in their life and it's not a priority for them. Now we've got some sort of baseball field going on here, bit of leg theory. A man behind square, a man on square leg, fine leg. So this looks like we're going the England approach. We're just going to go short. Oh, that's a wide for sure. No? Your Wi-Fi dropped, Aussie. Didn't miss much, mate. All good. So 4 for 163 after 42.2. 371 the target. Ben Duckett can't beat Steve Smith at backward square. So, yeah, no one's really banned. As you can imagine, as a big group of us, every now and then there's going to be a fallout or a disagreement or something like that, but most of the time it's not an issue. Oh, good bumper. Oh, no, it's not. It's given a wide. Solid for 1-5. Really hope the international series happens for you guys for growth purposes since the last one did so well. Also, make sure gets telecasted once. And Mitch Buttsworth follows up with need a backyard cricket league. Well, we'll be streaming it live to YouTube. It seems to be, we've gained a fair few subscribers in the last few weeks just with doing this live stream. And I think with being able to have people to tune in, have a date to tune in to watch the Ashes and the Tri-Series live will bring some new viewers. It'll be huge for us. In terms of the need a backyard cricket league, well, hopefully, we're trying to put together a new venue somewhere. So, obviously Matt's backyard it's you can't, if we're going to expand, we have to get a new venue. So if we can get some sort of venue, like a permanent area, then we'll be able to run leagues out of it and invite, state leagues. And, we can have, the world's your oyster kind of thing with that sort of stuff. That's a beautiful shot from Ben Duckett. He's pulled that through deep square, and it's another boundary. He moves to 79. It's 4 for 168. And England are fucking going along nicely here. It hasn't worked, this short shit. Go back to the top of off and set straight fields. I'll be back. Just got a new match on Tinder, says Buttsworth. Yeah, you mean Grinder. Can't fool us, son. So, yeah, that's the end goal, guys. The end goal is, I think, to be able to do this and run tournaments. And I think the end goal for me would be to have a backyard cricket World Cup. But I think to be able to run annual tournaments. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. So 12 overs for the session, 54 runs without a wicket. So England's session so far. It's been a good first hour for England on this 5th day. Trying to bring more former current cricketers to the WCG. Yeah, we suspect this Ashes will attract a few people, no less one Stephen Waugh, who we're pretty sure will make an appearance at some stage. That's all right though. How was the rig though? How was the chassis? Oh, hit him. Ooh. Nearly dragged that back onto his pegs. Mick Deb, I'm stopping my exercise routine to watch this battle. What's your exercise routine, Mick Deb? Having a Ronnie Coot or an actual exercise routine? Where are you, Mick Deb? You're in Trinidad, aren't you, from memory? So it'd only be early morning there. Good shot. 2 more to Ben Stokes. He advanced and played it through third man. 2 more to Stokes. It's 4 for 170. Nice one, Mitchie. Well, then, why didn't you pull the trigger on it? So Stokes 53, Duckett 79, England 4 for 170. They need 201 to win. Good on you, Mick Deb. Yeah, Trinidad. So it's good. We've got India, we've got the Caribbean, we've got WA. We've got Pimble. Send a cheeky pickup line. Yeah, how'd it go? Run it by me. See if I melt. Hey, baby, does this smell like chloroform? WCG or Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. 1, 2, 3, dale. $415. Make sure Fox Cricket will promote the trailer for international series like they did last time. Yeah, that was Gus Wallen did had a show called The Cricket Tragics, and they yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. But look, people know who we are, so we like to think that one day we can become their competition. Obviously, not on the larger scale to what they're doing now, but I think there's a real market in backyard cricket. You look at the European Cricket League; it's fucking rubbish, and they're on telly and doing all sorts of things. So I like to think that we can create something like that, but better. Running and walking up hills, but the game is getting too close, says Mick Deb. How old are you, Mick Deb? You, without trying to sound rude. Mate, I'm 34 and I can't run up fucking hills. You look quite older. Good on you, mate. So 4 for 170, 44 overs bowled. I wonder what I'm using my phone to film, so I can't have a look. Oh, I can get on the internet and have a look at sports bet. What are England paying to win now? I reckon they've come into about $5. 64. You're a fucking legend, Mick Deb. But like life, so exercise every day. Yeah, it's something I should be doing. It's amazing when you put on 15, 20 kilos, fucking how heavy you feel. I used to be a twig when I was younger. Stopped playing sport, and then now I'm over 100. Don't know what happened to there. I was buffering for a sec. 80 by 80, Mickey Maybury. Welcome, son. 295. Oh, they've come into 295, England. $1.41 for the Aussies. Yeah, so it's 100 to get now. Sorry, 200 to get now. Shot. There's a man out there on the boundary, though. Stokes only gets the 1. 4 for 172. Under 200 to get. Fucking hell. Should have backed them when they were $15. Still a lot of cricket to go, and it's only going to take 1. But Buttsworth, you lost 55 kilos. Fuck me. Well done, mate. That's gold. What did you weigh, and what do you weigh now, mate? Because you look quite slim when you sent that video of you doing a shoey. Solid 415. Name a player from the WCG you absolutely hate losing to. Good questions, mate. Matt White. He hates losing to me. I hate losing to him. So he'd be number 1. Oh, I pinned him. Another single to Stokes. Went for a single, and I think Marnus fucking pinned him there. What happened here? Did it hit? Yeah, hit the bat again. A la the World Cup final. So that's drinks. That's drinks for England. Well, that's drinks on day 5 of the first session. It's 4 for 174, under 200 to get. And they haven't lost a wicket. So that is job done so far as they're concerned. Yeah, so to answer your question, solid. Matt White. Got a pretty good rivalry. Apart from that, not sure. In T20 respects, usually young money, cash money, and seem to get the better of us. We've got a pretty good record against Wet Up. Nice Gary was always a good battle back in the day. But to answer that, if I had to name one, Matt White. I was the same. It takes one day to change. Yeah, it does, mate. It's all about habits, isn't it, Mick? Yeah. Got to be active. Because if I don't, when I get to your age, or if I don't look after my body, I probably won't get to your age, mate. So I better start now. Butsy, are you winding me up again? about the missus. I'm pretty sure you said that fucking last time. Sripathi Venkatesh, welcome to the chat, mate. Whereabouts are you from, bud? Who do you have winning? Who do I have in front at the moment, or who's my pick to win this test match? If you're asking me who's in the lead at the moment, the momentum is with England. I'd still rather be Australia, though. Still 197 to get. A couple of wickets breaks this open, but looks like good conditions here at Lords. It's a fucking coin flip at the moment, but I'd still like to be Australia, I think. And I think Australia will still get over the line. But as long as Stokes is at the crease, I'm nervous. No Nathan Lyon was always going to be an issue. Yeah. And I think where Nathan Lyon would have been on very, very early in the piece had he been fit. So without a frontline spinner, I'm wishing I put some money on England. Solid 415. Think about the feeling of losing to Matt White when you work out, and you will be motivated to exercise and work hard. Yeah, you'd think that, mate, but it's... I love sugar. I think I'm more addicted to sugar than anything I've ever been addicted to. So to cut that out is pretty tough. So a big next hour coming up in the test match. 4 for 174 after 45 overs here, England. 197 for victory. Here to take over, cuz. Okay, mate. Okay, rat. Where you watching from, mate? Just at home? I meant I lost 55 kilos because she left me. I don't know if that's true or not, mate. Is that truth, or I don't want to laugh at it if it's true. Good for you if you really did lose 55 kilos. Dead set true. Fuck. Oh, well, fuck that bitch. Oh, hit him. Oh, run out chance. Maybe went the wrong end. Yeah, I think he should have gone Stokes' end. Yeah, bed and shed. Name a more iconic combo. Another short delivery. It's another fucking pull shot from Ben Duckett, and it's well fielded by Travis Head, but they'll get back for 2. Not working. England looking real good here. Solid 415. Dating tips, question mark, mate. I'd be the last one to ask. You're only quite young, aren't you? And I guess if you're in India, the dating market in India is probably going to be a lot different than in Australia. Just be yourself. Get it! Ben Duckett is top edge one. Finally. What's happening? Have we got it or not? Yes, I think we have. Ben Duckett's out, and he knows it. Ben Duckett is top edge one through to Alex Carey. It is 5 for 177. That is a big moment. Good bumper from Hazelwood. It's a top edge. It's a brilliant one-handed catch from Alex Carey. And that is the wicket we so desperately needed. 5 for 177. Duckett has to go for 83. He's had a pretty good test match. Come on. Bairstow, cheeseburger Bairstow to the crease. Huge wicket, lads. Huge wicket. Come on. Go 2-0 up here. We're uncatchable. Yeah, so sorry, solid. Be yourself, mate. That's my only dating tip. Because you want the person you're dating to know exactly who you are. So don't hide anything. Be yourself, and they'll either like or fall in love with who you are, not with who you want to be. So yeah, that's my only advice to you, mate. So I wonder what the odds are at now. Tell me what the odds are at now. That was a screamer of a catch. Yeah, it was a great catch. So Bairstow comes to the crease now. Bairstow and Stokes, they've had some good knocks in the past together, these two. This is a huge partnership. If we break this relatively early, it's fucking good night and thank you, surely. So Hazelwood gets the breakthrough. Duckett goes for 83. It was a good bumper. To be fair, you know, I was critical of this short stuff to Duckett, but this one was right over his shoulder, right at the badge. Sorry, right at the badge. So here we go. Hazelwood into Bairstow. It's full, and it's played well on the onside for no run from Bairstow. So 5 for 177 England. Hornswoggle back in the shed. Time for Cheeseburger Bairstow. Yeah, fuck yeah. Big partnership here. Huge fucking partnership. These two have to probably take this into double figures, into a double figure deficit. If Bairstow, like he did, I think, in the Headingley match, I think he might have got 50 4 years ago or something like that, and Stokes to do the rest, it's fucking got eerie similarities to it. You want to see the fucking back end of so England out to 525. Solid 415. Favourite dish? You're asking some good questions, mate. Keep it going. Oh, mate. I don't know if I can name one. I'm known for a burger or a pizza, but spag bowl, spaghetti bolognese. Can you really go wrong with it? Shero, welcome to the fucking building, son. Where have you been? Where's your late note, prick? Love the tuna pasta. Yeah, that's my go-to. It's just my lazy go-to. But if Ibis fish sauce. Fuck. I'm gonna eat it. Why did you kill the boon chicken for? Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Cook it up. Bit of fish sauce. I read that completely wrong first time around, Shero. You don't want to know what I thought that said, so welcome anyway, mate. I assume you haven't put it all through the pokers and you got enough for your super chats tonight. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, yeah. I read that wrong first up, but yeah, that makes sense to me now. Still 1.5k up. Nice one, son. Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's Buttsworth asking the question. No, he's put it all back through the Savo, I reckon. We'll find out when we get a super chat donation. All right, Cummins back into the attack. Good move. Going for the jugular. Bowling to Bairstow here, so I got shit in my teeth. Oh. All rounder says, Sharo, for every winning you make, you got to give, or single to Bairstow, you got to give WCG 10%. You know the tax. He doesn't, but, you know. When you're a prolific businessman like Shero, yeah, it's always nice to get donations from the top 1%. Sure, if they cover 10% of my losses. Oh, that's high. Is it a wide? No. Where at today, Shero? What's the local at where are you from again? Hornsby. Fucking hell, that's no, that should be a wide for sure. Oh, good leave. So what's that? It's 20. No, with 33.1 overs away from the new rock as well. Hornsby in. So 47 overs bowled, 5 for 179 England. Stokes 57 not out. He is the key wicket here, as you'd expect. Keep those questions coming in, guys. It was a good little rapid fire there. Look at the time. It's already 22 past 9. Flying through. Time flies when you're having fun. No hint of rain, I don't think. Hazelwood trundling in. Oh, don't miss that. Beautiful shot from Johnny Bairstow through mid-wicket. 2 straight from Hazelwood, and it's 4 runs. 5 for 183. This is the partnership, ladies and gentlemen. If they can get this down to double figures, then they're a shout, and Ben Stokes may do the rest with the tail. Favourite Aussie cricket memory? I think we touched on that a bit yesterday, didn't we? Favourite Aussie cricket memory? Yeah, winning the World Cups were pretty cool. Steve Waugh century off the last ball of the day was pretty good. I think Pete said last night the Michael Bevan 4 off the last ball was pretty cool. Some of Michael Bevan's innings back in the day. There's been a whole heap. It's hard to nail one. Oh, playing a miss there from Stokes. Countries visited outside of Australia, says Solid. I have been to Thailand twice. I've been to Vanuatu. I've been to Fiji. I've been to the Caribbean for the cricket. I went to Dominica and I went to Jamaica. I've been to Brazil for the Football World Cup. Been to America twice. And that's it. Never been to Europe. Never been to Africa. Probably wouldn't mind going to Europe. Big football fan, so I wouldn't mind seeing some football games there. And maybe an away Ashes series. What's yours, Butsy? What's your favourite Aussie cricket moment or memory? If you have one. What about you, Solid? Have you you visited countries outside of India? No, you're only a young fella, but ever gone away with your parents or anything like that, mate? England 5 for 185. US, UK, Singapore. Nice one, mate. Heard Singapore's pretty good. I had a mate that just Toddy Lavin just come back from his honeymoon there, or part of his honeymoon in Singapore. Heard Singapore's pretty cool. Clark 329 at the SCG. Yeah, that was a special knock. I still am, still a big pup fan. I know he cops a lot of stick, but yeah, I just love the way he captained, love the way he went about his cricket. Gun batsman. On his day, he was just fucking class. And that was just a crazy knock. Or beating the Poms 5-zip, yeah. Oh, this has nailed Ben Stokes in the... Is it the nuts? Or it's the arm? It's got him in the arm. Him and Warney were my idols growing up. Yeah, Warney... I think I mentioned this before on a stream, but Warney, Lara, Alan Shearer, they're my three babies. Oh, that's hit him on the arm. That's reared up. Oh, it's got him on the elbow. Seems all right, Stokes, though. Well played from Stokes for another single. He moves to 58. It's 5 for 186. Solid 415. How wild is the atmosphere at the WCG? It can get pretty wild. It can get pretty wild. Later in the Arvo, when copious amounts of alcohol has been consumed, mate, it does get pretty wild. Language pretty unsuitable for you, mate, but I suppose I've let a few F-bombs go on this stream, so my bad. So Bairstow 6, Stokes 59, 5 for 186 England. Oh, good delivery. Well played by Bairstow. How old are you, Solid, then? Sorry, I thought you were young. Oh, that's right. I think you're like 26 as well, aren't you? 20. That's still young, mate. Trust me, coming from a 34-year-old, it's a few moons ago. Shot from Bairstow. Pulls that away through mid-wicket. It's another boundary. 190 for 5, England. shot. No one out there deep mid-wicket. Big partnership this. Big partnership. Oh, the cut back. Beats the inside edge of Bairstow. Stayed a little low too. Hopefully a sign of things to come. 49 overs bowled, 5 for 190. If my math serves me correctly, that's 181 for victory. Well, what do you do then, 415? Do you study or do you work? I think I might have asked you this the other day, but these streams are long and a lot of questions get asked. So, do you study? Do you Buttsworth just finished. Sorry, solid 415. Just finished college. Good on you, mate. What did you study? Management. Nice one, mate. What's the end goal for solid 415? Where do you want to be in 10 to 15 years' time, mate? Mitch Buttsworth, top 5 footballers of all time. Not best, just my favourite. Ooh, good question. My favourite. Alan Shearer, number 1. On the spot here. Fuck, I could probably name 15. Shearer, Demba Ba, because he was the best since Shearer for Newcastle. Thierry Henry. Alessandro Nesta, the Italian defender. Thought he was arguably the best ever defender. I know you've got Maldini and you've got Cannavaro and all that, but Nesta was one of my favourite defenders. So that's 4. And then, oh, fuck. Being a Celtic and Scotland, Scottish-born and Celtic fan, say Scott Brown, captain for Celtic for a long time, tough as nails, captain for Scotland for a while as well. So they're probably my top 5. But having said that, mate, you got Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo, who are phenomenal. Cesc Fabregas, I was a fan of back in the day. Mate, David Beckham, Gabriel Batistuta. I mean, the fucking list goes on. To name 5 is pretty hard. In an ideal world, have successful business. Good on you, mate. Go for it. You only live once, solid, so just plan for the future, mate, and back yourself. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't do something either. Favourite footy team NRL? I don't really have one, mate. I've got teams that I don't like. Actually, I've got one team I don't like, ironically. It's my partner's father. It's my partner's team that the family goes for, St. George. I don't like St. George. Yeah, see, Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp was a fucking gun. He scored that goal against Newcastle, that one where he fucking rolled Dabba's ass and slots it into the corner. What a fucking goal that was. What about you, B Baller? Who do you go for in the rugby league? Hopefully you don't say Tigers or the Bulldogs, who got fucking bent over this weekend. Yeah, Scholes, Rooney, Schwarzer, Mark Schwarzer, those saves against Uruguay were huge. Yeah, man. I don't know if I can name 5. I can name 1. Alan Shearer is top of the list. Apart from that, could be anyone. Dennis Bergkamp, what a fucking player. Scholes, what a player. You look at Dennis Bergkamp's highlight reel, he had the touch of just silk. He had the vision of, I don't know, what has good vision? A telescope. Bergkamp was a gun. You know, the original Ronaldo, Actually, you know what? He'd have to be up there, the original Ronaldo. R9. Gun. Rivaldo. Yeah, division of an hour. There you go. Yeah, Rivaldo. Zinedine Zidane. I mean, how do you name just 5? Iniesta, Xavi, Torres, David Villa. Like, fuck, mate. I probably would struggle to name you my favourite 10. B-baller, unfortunately, Bulldogs. Whereabouts you from, mate? Are you from the area? You from Bankstown? Fucking Bulldogs got trolleyed today by Newcastle. Pirlo, yeah. Lampard, Gerrard. England 5 for 191. Sorry, I missed a single there. Yeah, man, there's fucking so many. List goes on. Sure does. From Melbourne, big baller, and you go for the Dogs. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Zlatan. Fuck. Mbappe. Neymar. Another single for Ben Stokes. 5 for 192. He moves along to 60. He is looking ominous. As long as he is at the crease, I feel England have a chance. We've fucking seen this show before. Is Lightning going to strike twice here? They're just panning to a shot of his celebration when he hit the winning runs. What a fucking knock that was. Solid 415. What kind of work you have in office? I work for a crane company, mate. I work for my mate's crane company, an allocator. I tell the crane operators where to go. That's what I do for a job, mate. Bartsworth, Premier League top 4 next season. And bottom 3. I usually put a post up a week before every Premier League season on Facebook and do me predictions. I haven't really given it a thought. I would say Man City. I think Liverpool are going to sign well. They'll be back in the top 4 or in and around it. United had a good season this year under Ten Hag. FA Cup final, beat us in the League Cup, finished 3rd. That's a good fucking year. He's a good manager, Ten Hag. Arsenal would probably be there or thereabouts again. It's hard to pick. I'd like to think I think with the Champions League fixtures and whatnot, it might be a bit harder for us, depending on who we bring in. Tottenham, I'm keen to see how they go under Ange. I'm really hoping they do well because I'm a big Ange fan. I just want him to do well. So, fuck. If you're going to put me on the spot, I'll go City will win the league. Arsenal, I'll go Liverpool to finish 2nd. I'll go Arsenal to finish 3rd. And it'll be between United and Tottenham for 4th. I don't think we'll finish in the 4 this year. I think we will maybe, if we can finish in the top 7, that'd be nice. Top 8. I think this year was a little bit of an overachievement. But, it just shows what kind of show we're running at the moment. I think it's pretty good. So I guess that's my prediction. So City to win the league in a canter again. I'll go Liverpool. I'll go Arsenal 3rd, and then I'll go either one of United or Tottenham. Relegation, I would love to see Luton stay up. I don't think they will. I think they'll finish bottom. Everton need to sort their shit out, otherwise they're gonna eventually get rolled. And I'd say either one of. I hope Burnley stay up. I like what they're doing under Vincent Kompany, but I think either one of them or Sheffield United will go down. So I'll say Sheffield United will go back down. So Sheffield, Luton, and Everton to go down. What's your thoughts then, Butsy? Solid 415. Your education, question mark. Very poor one. No, I went to just went to a public school, mate. Graduated. Actually repeated year 12 so I could play schoolboys cricket, and it actually worked out for me. Oh, good rock. So I was able to play in a schoolboys team with Steve Smith, my flex. Life went downhill from that, but yeah, pretty simple education, mate. Nothing special. No private school, just a ratbag public schooler who played up a little bit. Wouldn't have it any other way, mate. B-baller, Man United fan, I take it. So I think there's probably about 20 minutes to lunch. 5 for 193 England. $178 to get. So this one could be running deep, ladies and gentlemen. Highest level of cricket, B-ball. I played second grade for Bankstown. Played probably a couple of years. Never able to crack first grade. I stopped playing when I was 21, so if I kept playing, I'd like to think I was probably a shout. Yeah, so that's my highest level. Solid 415. So Smith recognises you. Look, mate, it was a long time ago. I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so. Ooh. Nearly pinned him. Oh, what have they done here? Oh, what has happened here? We've run Johnny Bairstow out. I think he was walking down. Kerry is throwing this back at the stumps. Bairstow was walking down. What do we? We're claiming this here. What's happened here? He's out, but are we going to? Right, they're all standing there. They're reviewing the run out. Like, he's obviously clearly out of his ground. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here. Whether or not they may call him back. What is he doing? Why is he walking, though? So he's out of his ground. He's definitely out of his ground. So he just walks, and then I don't know what's going to happen here. The Aussies are claiming this. Is he out or is he not? He's out. Wow, that's amazing. He's out. Johnny Bairstow's out. The idiot. Why did he do that? He didn't need. I wonder if I wonder if they've seen him do that before, so Kerry throws it at his stumps because he threw it pretty early and he was starting to walk. It's out. Bairstow walked out of his ground. He should be more match aware. It's a bit of a shit one, but maybe that's one back for the catch from Stark last night. So what goes around comes around. That could be the test match. That could be the series. What's your thoughts, guys? Is that in the spirit of the game? Is that out? Or should we have called him back? B-ball, I got out in my senior debut like that this season. Yeah, Kerry throws that straight away as if that was... Yeah, he's... Why is he doing that? Why did he... It's out. Why is he walking? You have to be more match aware than that. You can't just fucking walk out of your ground. Kerry throws the ball. Kerry throws the ball before he's even left the crease. It's out. Like, what are you doing? Riley Cornforth, welcome. That is out 100%. You can't just wander out of your crease like that. Yeah, I agree. What was he doing? %, out. He didn't stop his movement. No, he caught and through. It didn't wait. Yeah, oh no, he didn't wait. He might have thought he lifted his boot out, and then he just fucking walked out of his crease. What's he doing? All right, what's England paying now? Because I reckon Ben Stokes is going to go on a mad one here. Six for 194. So they're replaying. So they're replaying the balls previously, and he walks down the crease each time, and then Kerry on the third ball pegs the stump. So yeah, right. Cop that. I feel bad for Cheeseburger. Fuck him. Why did he do that? Like, why do you think you can just walk down the pitch and... It's a weird one, but you got to go. He thought over ends and ball is dead, but it went out too early. Yeah, the ball's live, mate. It was thrown pretty much simultaneously. And it's ironic that Stuart Broad's at the crease. We all remember what happened some 10 years ago in the Ashes when he absolutely smashed one and didn't walk. So, fuck yous. What goes around comes around. Cornforth agrees. Yeah, that's so dumb from Bairstow. You can't just walk out of your crease like that. Kerry threw the ball before he left, so it's definitely out. Yeah, dude. The hubris of just thinking you can just walk out of your crease whenever you want. Oh, Broad has just been littered. Broad has just been littered. He's okay. It's hit him in the grill. Seems all right. There'll be a delay here. There'll be a delay because I think the physios will have to come out and assess the helmet. So there were some comments I might have missed before. Sorry, Butsy. You've got Man City win the league, Liverpool 2, 3 Arsenal, 4 United, 5 Spurs. I haven't even thought of. I forgot about Chelsea. I think Chelsea are going to take a couple of years to rebuild. 7 Newcastle, 8 Villa, 9 Brighton, 10 Brentford, 11 Fulham, 12 Burnley. West Ham 13, Wolves 14, Everton 15, Luton 16, 17 Forest. Fuck, you've thought this out already. And then you've got Bournemouth, Crystal Palace and Sheffield United to get relegated. Okay. We'll check back in May. About this time next year. Oh, fuck, it's July. We'll check back in May next year, mate. Hopefully not, Riley. Hopefully we just roll them now and I can go to bed. I might stay up for a little bit. Oh, it's actually that's got him in the jaw. Oh no, it's got just the guard. Fuck, he turned his head away from it pretty quickly. WinViz, Australia 92%. Anyone got the odds for England at the moment? Oh, he's bounced him again and he's fended it off like a cat. Hostile stuff here from Cummins. The crowd fucking booing. Oh, well, fucking, mate, what goes around comes around. That was a catch and that was a run out. So count yourselves lucky for the Hogswoggle. What's his name? Hogswoggle? Oh, good bumper. Leg by down to fine leg. Six for 195 England. So what's that? 176 to get. 4 wickets in hand, unless Ben Stokes goes on an absolute mad one here. He's going to have to better his Headingley effort from 4 years ago. He's going to have to get... Oh. He may have to get somewhere near 200. Stokes gets a single from the final ball of the over. It's 196 for 6. And the crowd are not happy. Alex Carey may need some security tonight, but fuck it. Walked out of your crease like an imbecile. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, as they say. Buttsworth, broad, susceptible to a Yorker. Susceptible to some fucking bounces by the looks of it too. I remember he was actually all right with the bat. And then he got littered years back, and then from the oh, what's going on? Broad is spraying Marnus. It's all happening here in the middle. Marnus lipping him as he runs past him. It's all fucking happening. Good. Oh! Ben Stokes has gone to smash Green out of the ground, and he's let go of his bat, and it's flown to square leg. And ironically, it's fucking Alex Carey who has to go and grab the bat. Wowza. Seen that a few times at the WCG. That's where some of the broken windows have nearly come from. More from the flying bat, not the ball. Come on. He's lost his cool now. Just sky one, Benny. We can all go to bed. Shot. He has hammered this. Ben Stokes is about to go here. Ben Stokes is about to go. He's going to go now. So this could end in a hurry. The 200 up for England. He has slapped that through mid-wicket. That's a beauty. I think Ben Stokes is going to start going now. He's going to start trying to swing the momentum now. Yeah, he's gone again. Back-to-back boundaries. So I think Stokes has decided he's going to go now. So Stokes moves to 72, 204 for 6. What's that, 167 for victory. See Broad get out, hit wicket. I'd just like to see Broad get out. More so Stokes. Let's see him go again. 4 balls left in the over. He's going again. He's smoked this again, but there's man on the boundary. And he doesn't run. 166 for victory. Must have been a no ball. So what's that? We've got about 5 minutes before lunch. Ooh, bumper. Tried to guide it over keeper. No run. Solid 415. Thoughts on his all-time WCG 10. Change the order if you want. 1 Scott, 2 Dean, 3 Joel, 4 Schaefer, 5 Johnson, 6 Arnold. Hammered. Another boundary. It's the third pull shot of the over. He's picked the gap here. Ben Stokes is going to go. So Ben Stokes 76. The score 209 for 6. Cameron Green going the journey here at the moment. Sorry, I'll read that again. Scott 1, 2 Dean, 3 Joel, 4 Schaefer, 5 Johnson, 6 Arnold, 7 Hamid, 8 White, 9 Brook, 10 Bowling. Solid side. And he's going to keep the strike by the looks of it. 54 overs bowled, 6 for 210. Stokes moved to 77. And he'll be on strike to Cummins. So this is going to be a fucking huge over. Let's see if he goes the tonk against Cummins. Yeah, fair shout on that 11, mate. That's or that 10's pretty solid. That'd win a World Cup for Australia, I think. I was impressed by Nathan Maslow and Sean Cook, but they have less games. Yeah, 2 pretty good cricketers. Newer additions to the WCG. Yeah. It's a wide there to start with, but Stokes backed away and looked like he was going to have a go. So this is going to happen here pretty quickly. I think this might be the last over before lunch. Riley, chuck some bloke called Riley Cornfoff in there too. He goes all right. He can be the 11th man. If it's test match format, I don't know. Oh, he's dropped it. He flat batted it straight back to Pat Cummins. It's a tough chance on his follow through, but fuck, that would have been nice to fucking hold just before lunch. He has absolutely smoked that, so I think that's a bit harsh. Yeah, he's unlucky. It hit his hand, but so yeah, Ben Stokes is going for glory here. Got a lot of work to do. Still 160 to get. Correct, Riley. I do hope that. I hope you score massive 50s. I hope you score hundreds. Oh, that's pinned Ben Stokes. And Ben Stokes just picks the ball up, throws it back to Paddy Cummins. Solid 4-1-5, I hope. Same for you, Scott. I think my time's done, mate. It's time for the younger brigade to score some runs. I might move to a bit of the backroom staff at the WCG. Maybe a bit of production or something. Let the young fellas go. Pulls it away on the leg side. Does he go for the single? They do take the single. Oh, and he's been pinned. Well, then if you ran properly, mate, you'd be fucking home by now. Six for 212. Ben Stokes moves to 78. Is the Backyard Ashes 5-test or multi-format like New Zealand series? Multi-format baller like the New Zealand series. So it would be the test match on the Friday, then the limited over stuff on the Saturday, and we've got Sunday as a bit of a backup day just in case there's rain. But yeah, multi-format points. 29 points on offer, first one to reach 15. I think that's a pretty good way of doing a series. You know, obviously they're not out here for we can't have a 5-match series, so be nice maybe one day. But yeah, multi-format, mate. Solid 4-1-5. Why don't you do coin toss? Because it's backyard, so it just seems more appropriate to flip the bat. Oh, nah. Let's flick the leg. Big appeal here from Pat Cummins. It's glanced the thigh, I think. Broad wants to fucking spray Cummins. I reckon he'd best be advised to shut the fuck up. Fuck, he's a douchebag. Yeah, clearly hit his midriff. So 6 for 212. Last ball of the over. And he's bumped him and he's just about getting out of the way of it. And he wants to be a smart-ass Broad and say, oh, is it over? I bet you just try winning the test match, you dickhead. So I wonder if there's an extended session because it's for 10:05 and we're still going. So hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Hopefully there's a few more wickets in this session and we just knock them over. And then your boy can get an early bed, go to bed for once. Oh, you're a dickhead, Broad. Pub fight between Australia versus English. Who's left standing, do you reckon? Oh, we're fucking killing them. Good blokes. But we've got some rats in our team, I reckon. So, yeah, I think we're winning that fight pretty comfortably. Not me. I'm getting glassed. But I reckon we've got enough in the squad to get the job done on that front. They've gone down the ground. Is it 4? Oh, it's a poor bit of fielding from Hazelwood. It's 4 more for Stokes. Cameron Green going the journey again. 6 for 216. Half an hour of this from Ben Stokes could really sway the momentum of the test match. We've fucking seen this before. Wide ball. Cameron Green frazzled at the moment. Get Hazelwood back on. Get your main strike. If he wants to go the tonk, get him to do it against your main strike bowlers. Maybe even Stark. Get him to go the tonk against Stark. Yeah, I think it's an extended session by the looks of it. Oh, that's gone up. Is it 6? It is 6. Ben Stokes is going on a mad one again. He's cleared mid-wicket. He goes to 88. 6 for 2-3. Sorry, 6 for 2-2-3. Here we go again. 148 for victory. Get Cameron Green off. He has smoked that. He knows what's coming, and he's just leant back and just creamed it. Oh! It's another 6. Stark tried to take that. He was right on the boundary, tried to take it, but he couldn't. And it's another 6. And just like that, Ben Stokes goes to 94. Could you imagine this prick does it again? Can someone give me a price for England at the moment? That's a 6. It's another one. Ben Stokes goes to 100. 136 to get. Ben Stokes 100 off 142 balls. This is horrible bowling. Horrible, horrible, fucking gutless bowling. 3 consecutive 6s for Ben Stokes takes him to 100. Brilliant knock again, but this is gutless cricket from Australia at the moment. And this is my only criticism. Cameron Green's the future, but he needs to get tougher. Big friendly giant. He needs to wake the fuck up. That's just cannon fodder, and it's been hammered. Last ball of the over. No. Just a slow ball. So 1 ball to face here for Broad. Stokes goes to 101. It's 135 to get. I'm a big Cameron Green fan, but fuck, he needs to wake up. He needs just some toughness about him, I reckon. No doubt about his talent. Sorry, B-Baller. There's a lot going on at the moment. I'll get to your question. Got any other countries you got in mind to play against in the WCG? Prior to COVID, after the New Zealand series, and I'll get to that after this last ball. It's another bumper, and it's swayed out of the way from Broad. That's the end of the over at 6 for 236. 135 to get. Another half hour of this Ben Stokes, and he's going to get this deficit inside 3 figures. It's going to be double figures, and then the nerves will start. Someone give me some odds. What are England paying at the moment? I might have to just jump on at lunch, but they would have come in now. Sorry, just after the New Zealand series, there were some scenes that popped up. There was we got South Africa, the guys from South Africa. There was some guys from Sri Lanka, and some guys from the West Indies, along with obviously the New Zealand guys and the England guys. So, but COVID kind of put a stop to that. So it's kind of fallen by the wayside. Off the back of this series to come, I hope that rejuvenates the interest. But yeah, at least we know now that there's 3 scenes in the world. I mean, there's always in India and Pakistan as well. He smoked that down the ground. Pat Cummins, 4 runs for Stokes. This is gutless stuff. This is clearly not working. Why are you persisting with this short stuff? Get Stark on and get him to bowl full and straight at the stumps and ask Ben Stokes to hit it for 6. They're going to get 2. He's got everyone on the boundary. Could you imagine this prick pulls it off again? There's a long way to go still. Still 129 for victory. Stokes 107 now. Fuck, it looks like we might be going into overtime again, guys. Ooh, slower bouncer. I guess if he pops one up and we end up taking it, then okay, you can say plan worked. But at least Pat Cummins is running in and fucking giving it some. Drops that on the offside. There's literally no one in. 50 partnership here off 29 balls. Dare say Stokes has got fucking, well, I think Broad's only on 1. So I think the majority of that comes from fucking Ben Stokes. 243 for 6. 128 for victory. England 510, Australia $1.16. Draw 301. Huh. 50 partners. Oh, now Dan Bond wants to get on the fucking blower. Hey? Stokes, you start smashing a few and now you want to join us, bud. Where are you, mate? Where are you? Are you at the Boozer? A local cricket club? What's happening, Dan? Nice of you to join us. Only just woke up. Did you get on a mad one last night? Went out yesterday. Was an incredibly late one. Nice one, bud. Got in at 5 a.m. Fuck yeah. What'd you get up to, mate? Should I ask? Who'd you get up? England down to $4. England 375, Australia $1.27. Yeah, now it's the Aussies trying to slow things up, which they probably should. Probably not bad tactics here, just to fucking take a breath. I'm not sure if it's quarter past or whether it's 20 past they go off. What time's lunch there, Dan? Do you know? We did a few pub stops on our local train line and then went to the clubs. Yeah, nice. Any birds? Well played by Broad. Is that lunch? It's lunch. Lunch on day 5. England 6 for 243. 128 for victory. So we'll have a 40-minute break. $50 standing 5 overs, absolutely pathetic. Yeah, well. Any birds, Dan? Or blokes? No judgment here, mate. Ben Stokes, 100 not out. We've seen this fucking before. I wonder what the plans are going to be. A few birds, eh? Yeah, the Aussies getting booed off. In fact, they're losing it in the long walk. In the lunchroom there. They're copping at the Aussies. Oh, well, fucking Bairstow's a fucking spoon. That's not our fault. All right, who's sticking around to watch the next session? What about you, Cornforth? Are you staying up? All right, beautiful. Looks like we're going to have a few here. Well, I'll be watching it. Fucking, so I may as well stay online. Might just give it a pause for a bit. Actually, you know what? I might go and have a shower, freshen up. So it's 40 minutes for lunch. Might just pause the stream for a little bit. So what's that? I think 11 o'clock local time will be back on. Or around that. Or it might be 10:55. I'm not sure what the lunch break is. So I'll be here. I might just have a quick shower, freshen up, do what I need to do, get ready for tomorrow, and then in here for the long haul. Yeah, 9 p.m. your way. Yeah, fucking nice. Shower, quick wank, and I'll be back. Just going to put the image up, the starting soon image. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm fucking back. Who's still knocking around here? There's 3 of yous. Oh, that fucking hurt. Who's still here with me, guys? We are back. I think we're probably a couple of minutes from coming back out for the second session as they play highlights from Ben Stokes' fucking crazy innings from 2019. So it's at 128 for victory. 4 wickets in hand. What's England paying? I fucking should probably put on a fucking bet. Fucking look ridiculous without a hat. Need a haircut. Oh, someone was spraying Kawaja. They're replaying when the Aussies walk through the rooms to get into the... Oh, wow. It fucking got nasty. David Warner getting in there. They had to be held back by security. Fuck, eh? Game on. Fucking hell, they're one hide the Poms, aren't they? I don't remember the bullshit that happened last night. So they're back out in the middle now. All right, lads, huge session. I think Ben Stokes will probably crack on the same way he's been playing. Everyone on the boundary again. Who's got the pill? I think it's Hazelwood. 128 for victory. Stokes on strike. Solid start from Stokes, who defends on the offside. He doesn't want to take the single. So I would suggest there's going to be more of this aggressive approach here from Stokes. Yeah, I think Mark Taylor, just before we went back out, said that this could be over in 90 minutes. I think he's right. I think England are going to get the runs or we're going to bowl them out. What's England playing at the moment, guys? He's gone bang. 6 runs, second ball. 6 runs, second ball. That is a huge hit. Is this going to happen again? Well, I called for him to pitch it up. That's a fucker. That's in the slot. And Stokes has just moosed that over the head for 6. England $3.90, Australia $1.25. Oh, he's gone for the heave-ho again. Didn't get any part of it. Trickles away to mid-wicket, and he's not going to take the single. Well, this is going to be entertaining viewing, nevertheless. $122 for victory. If he gets going in this next 10 minutes and gets this under 100 to get, the momentum is going to swing massively here. He's gone again. It's gone up. Oh, he's dropped it. Steve Smith has dropped it. Fuck. It's a sitter. It's gone up. Deep square leg. You would bet $1 million that Steve Smith would catch that, and he's fucking dropped it. He has fucking dropped it. Pressure does amazing things. Wow. He's dropped it. His mind was still in the sheds, I think. Is that the chance? You would think with 122 more runs to get, there's going to be a few more moments, but fuck me dead. You've got to take that. Pressure. Yeah, look, they're still favourites, Australia, but fuck me dead. You'd be unwise to bet against Ben Stokes. We've seen this before. And I'll tell you what, the sequel will be as good as the original if he gets him home here. He's walking around. He's doing all sorts of weird shit. That's the end of the first over. 6 for 249. Fuck, you've got to swallow that. Dexter, welcome, mate. Forget Bazball, it's Stokes ball world, which we are living in. Full respect. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about the sandpaper. Just got to fucking take the catch. All right, so Broad on strike. It's going to be Cummins. New ball in 12 overs. I don't think so, Mitch. I think that's 22 overs you'll find. Oh, it's short. The thick inside edge from Broad, it's fucking Smith again. He just couldn't get there, and I think they've moved through for a single. The 250 up for England. $121 for victory. Headingley is written all over this one again. Too sick to do math. Yeah, I forgive you. Yeah, I think it's a fair way away. I don't think we'll reach the new ball, mate. It's either we're going to knock them over or they're going to get the runs. You're going to take the single? No, they're not going to take the single. $114 odd out for Stokes. He's just a fucking crazy cricketer, isn't he? Yeah, I'm with you all rounders. I think we want Stark on. Like, he could go further, but he could also rip his poles out. Gone again. And it's going to be fielded out in the deep, and I don't think they're going to take the single. So he's just going to deal in 6s and 4s here. B-baller, don't take the new ball if we make it. If we're taking the new ball, mate, it's going to be fucking close. I don't think we're going to get there. Oh! Slow ball York outside the off stump. Oh. 75-24 to Australia with 1% on the draw. We fucking seen this before. Yeah, not a bad shout, Aussie. Maybe for an over or two, just to try it before it gets under a glove. Oh, he's got it. Glove from Stokes. They're going to move through for a single. Kerry just couldn't get to it. Another one chocked off the remainder. 6 for 251. Did he get there? Did he get there? Yeah, he did. Just hit the fingertips. Couldn't get there. Tough chance. Broad on strike for the last ball of the over. Oh, it's a bumper and it's hit him. And he's been a dickhead. He's a dickhead. $120 to get, $251 for 6. He's a fucking squeezer. Yeah, it was a tough chance, B-baller. Yeah, exactly, Pete. Yorkers, that's where you go Mitchell Stark. Just go, right, steam in, either bowl bumpers or bowl full and straight and knock Stokes over. Or even Broad. Oh, bang. We're just serving up cannon fodder. It's another 6 for Stokes. This is just fucking stupid. We're just asking for... This is just ridiculous. I think I can hear Ponting on the TV now saying exactly the same thing. Like, what's the thought process here? Just serve up cannon fodder and hope he fucking top edges one. Okay, it happened last over, but this is ridiculous. full toss, played down the ground, they won't run. Amen, Mick Deb. Amen. Test cricket, nothing better. Nick Noose, Ponting is not happy. Yeah, well, mate, it's just shit. That is just perfect for Ben Stokes to sway away and just fucking whack it, which he did. It's nothing. It's not full. It's not a bumper. It's just cannon fodder. Oh, where's that gone? It's 6 again. Oh, my goodness. It's a bit lucky he's taken his hand off the bat, but he's guided it down to fine third man. Exactly. Hit it to the further boundary, or the bigger boundary. Is he going to take the single? He'll take the single now on the fourth delivery. So 2 deliveries for Broad to face. Fucking knew I should have put some money on England. It's not over yet, but fuck, they were a good bet. MLB home run derby. Fuck, they've got a stat up now. 105 of his 128 runs have come on the leg side. So that's 82%. So Hazelwood gets 2 balls at Broad. He's played the first one okay. He can't do this again, surely. Like since Bairstow got out, he's only got 5% of his runs on the offside. Oh, Broad's had a hit, and he's hit it for 4. The momentum with England at the moment. 268 for 6, 103 for victory. Just when you think one team's on top, the other one fights back. It's going to be a fucking cracker series. So predictable. What if you were telling the bowlers to do, Brennan, if you're a skipper here? I'm getting Stark on. And I'm telling him to bowl good cricket deliveries. Yeah, get the odd bumper in there. It's too predictable. But I'd be saying, right, full and straight spirit in at the stumps. And I'd be saying, yeah, the odd bumper as well. But try and hit the top of off as well. $103 for victory. Stokes on strike. Cummins in. Short. It's gone up, but it's going to be safe. And they're not going to take the single. No, mate, I'd go even further. They wouldn't be able to find the ball. It'd be hit out of Lords if I was bowling solid. So one more clean blow gets the deficit under 100. Oh, there it is. There we go. A Yorker from Pat Cummins. And would you believe it? He couldn't hit it for fucking 6. So I don't mind the bumper. That's fine, but mix it up. Australia $1.42. Takes a single on the third ball of the over. So 102 for victory, 269 for 6. Stokes 129 not out. Aussie all-rounders, guys that we sure we aren't giving them throwdowns. Stokes is a phenomenon. That's fine, but I think it's gutless cricket. Oh, he's gone across and it's not missed leg stump by far. Yeah. They're just saying that Cummins needs some help here because he's captain and he's bowling. Oh, he's gone away. He's pulled away to have a hoik at it. It's gone nowhere. So one ball for Broad to negotiate here. So another tense finish here on day 5. Fuck. It's gonna be a long series, but an enjoyable one. Oh, Yorker. Well kept out from Broad. Who wants to be a smart ass again doing that fucking backing up shit. End of the over, 269 for 6. 102 to get. Yeah, I'd be getting Stark on. And I don't think it's a bad shout to have Travis Head or someone bowling over as well. I probably would have wanted it to be with a little bit more of a deficit now. But I suppose if you're going to get them on, you're going to have to go now. Go for it, Nick. Hazelwood again to Stokes. Short delivery, plays a miss. Fucking hell, smudgy. Carved away on the offside. And he turns down the single. Cut away on the offside to Kawaja out there at deep point. Wouldn't mind some of the devil's lettuce myself. Well, get around it. Full ball, played away on the offside. They're going to get back for 2, I think. It's a horrible throw. Who was that? Is that fucking Renshaw? They get back for 2 comfortably. It's 100 to get. Punter is fucking blowing a gasket here. He is not happy one bit. Goes again. Smoked it, but straight to Marnus. And they take the single. Less than 100 to get. Less than 100 to get. I fucking should have backed England. Oh well. I haven't. Hopefully we get home here. Stokes 132 off 168. 99 to get. Oh, he's got a top edge over Alex Carey. And it goes for 4. It's happening again. It's happening again. Mick Deb, other wheels falling off. Maybe. Anything short to broad in particular, it just gives him a free rein to have a swing. If it's full, he's not going to fucking try and hit it for 6. Or he advances. They're not going to take the single, obviously. So that's the over. Ben Stokes will be on strike again. It's 95 to get. Don't stoke the Stokes, says Ben Shaw. Welcome, Ben. You a Pom or you a Aussie? Or maybe both? You're just waiting for that moment, but the moment might have come and gone. 61-38 win predictor, 1% draw. That's not happening. There's no draw. There might be a tie. Slow ball played back to Pat Cummins for no run. Yeah, we've got some numbers here tonight for the long haul. Yeah, amen, McDeb. He's probably the last. If a ball's going up in the air, Steve Smith would be one of the fucking first people you'd want under it. Bumper. Played it on the offside, but I think it's straight to Kawaja. They probably won't take the run. They don't. Jason Jones, welcome. Ben Shaw. I'm a Pom, as you call them. I'm not the only one, mate. England 2.45 to win. Australia $1.55. Oh, bounced short of Kerry anyway. Red Devils, we are winning blood. Ben Stokes is cooking. Fuck, we got some numbers in here now. $95 to get. Stokes 132 not out. He's nearly going to have to get a double 100 if they're going to get home here, I think. They're going to take the single. Maybe bring third ball the over or fourth ball the over. Maybe bring one or two up to fucking at least put some pressure on them. Maybe. Six for 277. Yeah, they are, aren't they now? Pom's coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, fucking they're everywhere now. Like a plague. Where are you from, Red Devils? I dare say Manchester. Ben Shaw, whereabouts are you from, mate? Found you on the way home as not got Murdoch's Evil Sky on my phone to watch. From Manchester Blood. You're in Sheffield, Ben. United or Wednesday? So the final ball of the over, it's Cummins to Broad. Oh, it's popped up into nowhere. That fucking arsey prick. They obviously won't take the single. 94 to get. 6 for 277. Like this might be the most concurrent viewers we've ever had. We reached 20 there at one stage. Sheffield United. I live in Hillsborough though. Oh wow. Fucking hell. It's 84 run partnership. Broad has 10. Here we go. Stark's on. Here we go. Mitchell Stark is on. 94 to get. Jason Jones. I miss Steve or Mark War medium paces. We need this style at the moment. We just need some calm, I think. I think we need this. I think we need Mitchell Stark to steam in. Bowl some good deliveries, but bowl some fucking full ones too. And that has just died. That's a genuine loosener first up. Johnny Bairstow peering through the window. I assume that's the Lord's window, not someone's bedroom. $1.63 Australia. Shot. But it's straight to Renshaw out there on the boundary, and I dare say he's not going to take a single. Peter Fowler, Ponting so smart, thinks everything. He'd be losing it off Mike. Yeah. One of our great tacticians. Solid 4-1-5. Remember Stark Yorker in 2019 World Cup to bowl Stokes. Yep, sure do. One of those would be fucking real handy right now. Oh, I thought that was an edge. Swing and a miss from Stokes. 6 for 277, 94 for victory. Fuck. Good couple of partnerships. 100 odd between Hogswoggle or whatever his name is and fucking Stokes. And then now almost 100 between Stokes and Broad, although Broad hasn't contributed much to it. He stayed there, which helps. Pulled away. Straight to Steve Smith. Oh, they've nearly run each other out. The fuck are they doing? All right, well, there's 4 balls bowled in the over. Is there any danger of maybe bringing 1 or 2 blokes into, not the ring, but and bowling to some sort of plan? Oh, that's fucking horrible running. It's not nice to watch, listen to Ashes now. Growing up, England always got bashed. At least we're giving you a game nowadays, no matter the result. In England, you are. There we go, Yorker. But just as easy as you fucking like, he can just play it away and take a single. Yeah, I'll bet your punter's losing it in the background. Even said you should be coming from the other end. This is hurting to watch. Yeah, it's fucking Groundhog Day. That's what it is. I can't believe Stokes can pull this off again, but 1-1 is better than series us all over at 2-0. Yeah. Although I want to win an Ashes series in England. We haven't done it since 2001. But we should be winning this test match. Oh, it's a good bumper. But he keeps it out, and it's 93 to get. 6 for 278. Oh. 11:30 here in Oz. Oh, sorry, here in Sydney. Aussie all-rounders, I want to see Stokes' Bales, sorry. Bales fly so bad. Oh, Smudgy's fucking dropped. Exactly. Smack straight to Renshaw. They're not going to take the single. Yeah, they're talking about now. Yeah, you see the previous over. There's 4 balls bowled, and they didn't bring anyone inside the ring. Exactly. They can't. They've got to do it now, not when there's 20 runs to win. Yeah, it's poor. Yeah, switch it over, Jason. Just keep us on the back in the background, mate. We'll let you know what's going on. He goes bang, but it's fielded by Steve Smith, and they don't take the single. Stokes 134 of 179. 93 to get. You'd think he's going to have to get the majority of them. Imagine 200 not out at Lords to fucking win him this test match. Give the man a knighthood. Wide outside the off stump. Yeah, commentators saying that they need to think about bringing the field in, which is true. Like, do they do it now? So 3 balls to go in the over. I don't know if they've brought anyone in. I don't think they would have. And he's allowed to play that away on the offside. And he'll move through for a single, which leaves Broad 2 balls to face. It's just too easy. It is just all too easy. Is he grabbing at his groin there, Stokes? 92 to get. Fuck, we need a breakthrough. B-baller, we have let them in. Oh. Bumper just dropped short of Kerry. I don't know if he got any glove on it. If you're going to steam in and you're going to bowl heat at Broad, then that's fine. But don't amble in. That's a good bumper from Cummins. Oh, it's fucking, that's got to hurt. So final ball of the over. It's only one more for Broad to negotiate. Oh, it's just short of Renshaw. But it is short. And Broad survives. 6 for 279, 92 to get. So the tension brewing, no less in this group chat or in this live chat. Yeah, it's fucking deja vu for Aussie fans. I suppose that at 2-0, I think Mick Deb made a good point. At 2-0, the series is over. At 1-1, Nick News, I'm still confident we will do this. I am now, but the fucking clock is ticking. If 92 gets down to 70, which gets down to 50, you can just see what's going to happen. It's not much. Clubs it down the ground, Stokes, but it's gone down to long on, and there'll be no run. Everyone on the boundary. Every single player on the boundary bar the keeper. It's a Yorker. It's a full one. It's played away on the leg side. Fielded by Steve Smith. I don't think they'll take the single. They don't. You should have had a shower during the break, mate. Feel refreshed. I still feel nervous. Come on, one ball. Oh, he's gone bang. He has absolutely fucking hammered a slower ball from Stark. He has fucking smashed it. Goes to 141 not out, 285 for 6. He has fucking moosed that. Slower ball. Fucking, he telegraphs his slower ball, Stark. And it's been fucking smashed. Gone again. Has it gone for 6? It sure has. It sure has. Fuck, he's something else. He is something else, Ben Stokes, I tell ya. 6 for 291. Now, he's 147 not out. Now, what do you do here? Two deliveries left in the over. That's a fuck. That's the, I guess, the issue with Stark, the extra pace. But he's bowling, again, he's hitting to the shorter boundary. Full toss. And he's allowed to just play it on the offside for a single. Has he run out of... He's run out of questions here, Pat. Nick Noose, I'm juggling between your commentary and Ricky Ponning's. Great minds think alike, or is he saying totally opposite to me? Stark only gets one ball here at Broad. What does he bowl? Does he bowl the bumper, or does he try and spear it in? Or does he just try and fucking bowl top of off stump? He goes full, and it slides down the leg side, and that's the end of the over. 79 to get, 6 for 292. And I fucking now wish I put money on England. It's ironic. I had money on the tie in the last test match. I laugh if this one ended in a tie. Now they're having a council. Cummins has got Smith, Warner, Khawaja, Marnus around him. They're trying to work out what they're going to do. Cameron Green has got the ball in hand. Now, he went the fucking journey in his last spell. He's bowling to a bigger boundary. I think it's the bigger boundary this time. Although they're all pretty small in fucking at Lords. But I think that's considerably bigger. Stokes, 148 not out. Andrew Strauss makes a good point. All the boundaries, or most of the boundaries, have come from the other end of the ground, but it's 50-50, says Win Predictor. Good start from Green, goes at the body. No run. It might be a decent change, actually, because he bowls a heavy ball, Cameron Green. England into $1.85. Oh, short, backs away. No, mate, Brennan. What's that? At this point, mate, Brennan. No, the match should be over already, mate. England would have won. They'd be having a beer by now. Brennan captain equals 200 plus Lee. One time, solid. One time. They're not going to take the single. Tucks it away. No run. Ben Stokes is fucking kidding himself. This is just what he does. All right. Fourth ball of the over. Stokes can't get it away. What are they going to do? I think Cummins is coming in. Or is he walking to Cameron Green? They shaped that they were going to come in. They've gone back out to the boundary. So you can bet your bottom dollar that he's just going to drop this and run. Oh, he didn't get it away. Okay, now that's the last ball of the over. Right, now what? Yeah, Smith is telling him to come in. Cummins is saying... Yeah, I think they're coming up. So he's got 3 men on the offside. He's got 1 man at like a short point. So here we go. Cameron Green coming in. Yeah, it's going to be short. We know that. Oh, no, it's not. It's a full wide one. It's a good delivery from Cameron Green. It's a good over. It's a maiden. And Broad, it would now be on strike. Broad has 169 as a top scoring test. I think you'll find solid. Good over from Cameron Green and maiden, which means we get a full over at Stuart Broad. So what are we going to do? And who are we going to bowl? So Khawaja, Smith and Cummins in there having an emergency meeting. Get a couple of men back for the hook, but get mostly and maybe 1 out at cover, but the rest of them around the bat. So it looks like we've got 2 men under the lid. We've got a short fine leg, and we've got a conventional fine leg. We've got a mid-wicket. We've got a gully. We've got a 3rd man. So, yeah. And Cummins is at mid-off. Here we go. Is this Australia's moment? Stark into Broad. It's a bumper, and he goes for the swing. Doesn't make contact. Tripathi Venkatesh, where are you from, bud? Where are you watching from? Buttsworth puts Smith in charge of setting the field. Look, at the end of the day, Cummins is the captain. I think they usually bounce off each other. Oh, they're going to get a single. It's hit fucking Broad, and it falls safely, and they're going to get through for a single. Nice one, Venkatesh. So you watching from England? Whereabouts in England, mate? Here we go. Stark to Stokes. Wide outside the off stump. He has a slash. No contact. Leads. Fucking ironic. That's where Stokes did his damage last time, wasn't it? He's saying Boo earns. It's 50-50 win predictor. Oh, it's a full toss. Played away. Did they take the single? They did not. So there's 2 balls to go in the over. What do they do now? Straight, nearly $2 to win. And he's just allowed to drop it. Fucking offside and move through for a single. You shook it up last over and it paid dividends, and now you just let him do it again. Stokes moves to 149. The score 294 for 6. Solid 415. Top 5 OGs of WCG chat. 1 Shero, 2 Mitch, 3 Dan Bond, 4 me, 5 Aussie all-rounder. Shero's been late last few nights. Yeah, I think he's passed out. Brendan's wife, isn't she? She's not my wife. One day she will be, but not now. Full delivery. Broad keeps it out. End of the over. 6 for 294. This is fucking painful. No, I think she's fast asleep, mate. Past her bedtime. She's only 16, so she's got school in the morning. That's a joke. Aussies $2 to win. Yeah, fuck. You've bowled short and he's gone the journey. Why don't you bring the field in and fucking bowl full? B-baller, I'm turning the telly off. Cameron Green in again. Short, plays it away, and they're not going to take the single, I would assume. These English in their bucket hats, it fucking does my head in. Short. Played away. They're going to have a go for 2 here. They're going to get 2. Well run. 150 for Stokes. 150 not out off 197. Yeah, Marcus Harris is on the field. I'm not sure who for, but he's fucking slow as a wet week. 6 for 296, 75 to win. There's almost a part of me that hopes Ben Stokes does this here. Yeah, it's fucking phenomenal innings. Had his chances as he did in we had our chances as we did in at Headingley, but he's just a gun cricketer. Car crash TV on both sports, on both tellies. Piastri 19th. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If he gets him home here, because he'll have to be 200 not out. More. It's ironic, isn't it? The first Test match, it looked like fucking England had no answers with the ball. Now Australia don't seem to have answers with the ball. Yorker played away. Right, so they brought men in. Good. So last ball of the over. Stokes is still on strike. Was the all-rounders. Shut up. You said you were 26, you can't. And he plays it full down the ground, and it's a single. This is just fucking pathetic. You are international cricketers. You can't bowl on the fucking spot you need to bowl. 74 to get, 297 for 6. Oh, okay. I don't know. So there's too many blokes to keep track of. So he's 17. That's better. Is that your dog, Mitch? Solid giving up the nicknames. All right, Stokes on strike to Stark. 152 not out. Just fucking get it done quickly, please. Riley Cornforth, what we thinking, Bruno? Is that a question? Or is that a statement? What I'm thinking is that I can't be fucking asked to watch this anymore, and I just hope Stokes goes for the jugular and gets 200 not out at Lords to send us to third Test match 1-1, because this has just been devoid of just quality. This whole Test match, apart from that shot, this innings. Been a weird test match. One moment, though. As long as the Aussie bowlers just keep their cool and know that one moment. Still plenty of runs to play with here. Oh! He's chopped it onto his leg. That could have gone back onto his stumps. You lucky prick. Mick Deb, Joe Root put a post it on Ben Stokes' locker saying you can do it when he missed a game. When that happened, I laughed till I cried. Oh. Could have dragged that back on his stumps and that would have been game over. You're going to take the one. Why not? It's on offer. 2 balls at Broad. Yeah, Taylor making some good points. You've still got Ollie Robertson to come, who's not the worst with the bat, as long as he can hold up an end. But it obviously depends on whether Stokes is out or not. England favourites from here. 4 wickets in hand. 73 to get. Good call. Sean, is it? Aussie all-rounder. Kind of want to just kill the stream and go to bed and watch it in my fucking bed. Stark contrast, isn't it? A week's a long time in Test cricket. So the final ball of the over. They're going to get 2. Broad gets back for 2. The 300 up for England. 6 for 300. Oh, hang on. No, they didn't run 2. They didn't run at all. 6 for 298. Brendan, where's the beer? Nah, not tonight. Didn't feel like it. Said it better be behind me. That's enough of a plug tonight. It's a school night, mate. Even I like to be responsible from time to time. Don't you dare end the stream. We are in this together. Oh. Hazelwood back into the attack. Back into the attack for Green. So I don't think this is a bad little option he's doing here. Cummins, he's rotating the bowlers. Gave Green a couple of overs. Now you'll give Hazelwood. Plays around the leg side. Likely won't move through for the single because it's straight to Steve Smith. Yeah, I'd be prepared to give heading over here. I'd rather head who'd have a bit more control. Plays this away on the offside. There's going to be no run. Just ticked over to midnight here in Sydney. At least it's not going to be another 5 a.m.er. Ooh. Fuck you. So 9 overs to the new ball. You sure about that one, Buttsworth? I wouldn't take it till Stokes gets out. Fuck, he might never get out, mate, at this rate. They're going to take the single. So 2 balls. So it's just fucking annoying. Who is Smudge Smith? Solid ass. Smudge is Steve Smith's nickname, mate. I'm taking it since you would think Stokes wouldn't have much experience against the new ball. New ball is looking very dangerous considering after Broad, the only batter left is Robinson. Yeah, look, I'm taking the new ball. I know it can potentially go further, but it's also swings. Yeah, fuck. I know it's a softer ball, but I think you've got to take the new pill. Short border, fucking Broad, and he just fends it off. 2.99 for 6. 1 delivery left in the over. He's got to get out first, Solid. Oh, we're back down to 6 viewers. Where's that gone? Down the leg side. They won't take the single. Why would they? 6 for 2.99. 72 to get for victory. Shoey if Stokes gets out, Brenner, no. Maybe a shoey of water. That's about it. How about man-catting the non-striker? Wouldn't that be a way to end the test match, given everything that's going on here? Imagine man-catting the fucking non-striker to win the test match and go 2-0 up. Six for 2.99, 72 for victory. Who's winning from here, guys? I think England are favourites. We just look devoid of ideas. As too did fucking England when we were chasing that score in the first test. Solid 415. Is obstructing the field rule applicable at the WCG? Not really. Oh, they're fucking calling us cheats in the long room. It was fucking going off in the long room. Oh, fucking give it a rest. Who cares? They're from England and they're fucking giving the Aussies a spray. Like, who gives a shit? It's good. It's what you want. Pray for rain. I don't think that's happening. Baller, I don't think that's happening, bud. That must be drinks. 72 to get. So funny to see Kawaja fight with an MCC member in the long room. Yeah, you want to give it the big one to a fucking 70-year-old Kawaja. You're a mad cunt. Like, who cares? They're spraying you. Who gives a fuck? Like, what do you expect English fans to do? Like, they're obviously going to spray her. I suppose we don't know what was said. Probably said something right. I doubt it. Otherwise, there would be some hubbub going on. If he did, I'm sure it'll come out in the wash, but so they're back out in the middle, 6 for 299. Need 72 more for victory. Ben Stokes, 154 net out. Cummins has switched around, has he? Yeah, he's switched around here, which I think is a good move. Ooh, slow ball outside the off stump. That's a go. I think this is a good matchup here because Ben Stokes will want to go to this shorter boundary. We've got our best bowler on. I think this is a good move. Hard to say, Jason. He was kind of attacked during the first test because of his line and length. If he maintained, yeah, it's hard. Maybe that's exactly what we need. Guess it's all academic now. He's not in the side, so. The main thing is the Nathan Lyon loss. The loss of Nathan Lyon is huge, and that's why I wanted more than 400. Do we take the new ball? Yeah, I think so. I think we do. going to take a single if the fourth ball's the over. $300 up for England. $71 for victory. How different is Kookaburra ball to Duke? It's different. I'm not 100% sure. No, it's different lacquer and all that sort of shit, but I think that's... I'm not sure if there's any much more of a difference. Does anyone know the answer to that? So 2 balls at Broad. 2 men under the lid. And that's just rubbish. That'll be a wide. Good bumper, but he evades it easily enough. There's still a ball left in the over because of that fucking wide. Oh, that one stayed low. The Broad's done enough to keep it out. 6 for 301. This is doing my fucking head in. Sripathi Venkatat's given it the big end. He's big, he's bad, he's better than his dad. Stuart Broad. He's also a fucking wanker too. Hazelwood 1 for 71 of 14. Oh, he goes bang. Where's it gone? Straight up. Alex Carey takes the catch. Stokes is gone. Is that the match? Ben Stokes has gone. The poor prick. 70 to get. Comes to an end, a quite remarkable innings. Hazelwood gets the wicket. That is a huge moment in this test match. Now, there's 70 to get. There's still 3 wickets to go. Pat Cummins and Nathan Lyon did it last test match. There's no reason why these guys can't do it. But that is a massive moment. Ben Stokes gone for 155. 7 for 301. He's got him to within striking distance. Now it's left to the bowlers. 155 of 214. What a fucking knock. thank fuck. Goodbye, Stokes. Ollie Robinson and Broad now. How do we go about this? Surely you've got to take the new rock when it becomes available, if it becomes available in time. The way they've ended it, they've got pretty close here, and they may lose here. This will be the series. If we go 2-0 up here after they got so close and they fucked it, there will be no way back. Who cares what they think, Aussie? Who gives a fuck? As long as we win. Oh, Ollie Robinson's gone to smoke first delivery. So he's going to play some shots too. Okay. Thank fuck that went to Kerry. Went to anyone else, they probably would have dropped it. All right, so where do we go now, guys? Surely England have blown out big time. Anyone got some odds for me? England back out to 460. Oh. He's unlucky, Ben Stokes. He knew it straight away too. He knew he top-edged it, and he knew he was fucked. But I think we did well in that last maybe 15 minutes. We just tied him down. Oh, big appeal. Got nowhere near it. There's one ball left in the over. Last ball of the over. Robertson plays it and is going to get a single to get off the mark. 302 for 7. 69 to get. So unfortunately for Stokes, he just can't get the business done. But if England still get home, obviously he was the reason why, even if he doesn't hit the winning runs. Paddy Cummins, 2 for 65 or 23. Come on, mate. Finish the fucking job. Finish the fucking job. He's hit it high. Robinson's out. Steve Smith holds this one, and we're 2 wickets away from victory. Robinson skies it. Good catch, this one from Smudge. And we are on the verge of victory. You fucking beauty. Good delivery from Cummins, he gets his 3rd wicket. And that's a good catch from Smudge, who would have been shitting himself. Wonder if that one's touched the ground. Ollie Robinson goes for 1. Might have played his last test match. All right, surely ours to lose now, guys. Couple more wickets quickly so I can go to bed. 2-0 up. If we win, Pommy's complain about Bairstow. Oh, no, sorry, that was a bit further on. Might not need the new ball, Jason, yeah. So we've got Tongue and Anderson to go. If I'm broad, I'm starting to open the shoulders now. Here we go, Pat. Cummins into Tongue. Bumper gets under it well. A lot of sexual innuendo going on here. Cummins, Tongue, 69 to win. Dirty Minds. Catch it. Oh, falls safely. Good bumper from Cummins. If I could hit him on the helmet. It's going to be a delay again. Fuck off. Aussie all-rounders, do we think... what do we think? Do they go for the draw? Fuck, they can try. Still a session and a half to go. You think they're better off just fucking having a slog and trying to get 70 runs? Eight for 302. 69 for victory. He knew it straight away. They're just showing the replay of Ben Stokes' dismissal. He knew straight away that went straight up and Kerry was going to gobble that up. GG's. You are conceding defeat, Mr. Venkatesh. Solid from that Tongue. Aussie all-rounders. It went from saying 70 runs to win to saying 2 wickets to win. How good. Got to go see you all. So you're solid. We'll see you for the next test match, mate. 2-0 Australia when the next time we speak. Surely. Have a solid. Yeah, I mean, it would have been closer if Bairstow was still or even batted longer, but, you know, Aussies will be Aussies. Mate, it's not our fault he wanted to walk outside his crease. I didn't realise it was the last ball of the over as well. He thought the umpire called over. He didn't. Glove? Ooh. Good bit of fucking awareness from Kerry. Threw the stumps down and he's out. I think it's a bit of justice for that Stark catch anyway. What the fuck are you talking about, Aussie? I might be going skiing, but I'll make sure to still tune in. Just probably have to go at 10, so I'm rested to ski. You're having a stroke. Yeah, what, have you cocked? Oh, nice shot, Broad. Come on. Let's get this over and done with. I'm tired. Top edge. And he's out. That's why we're bowling bouncers. Cameron Green takes the catch. Stuart Broad gone. 1 to get. And surely we're going 2-0 up. And I feel a whole lot better with not putting money on England. I think they still had everyone back. They just wanted to make sure that the boundaries are getting stopped and that there was more runs to play with when they took the new ball. But pretty good innings comes to an end from Stuart Broad. 11 off 36 rocks. Stayed there with Stokes, but resistance is futile. And England are resigned to the fact that they're about to go 2-0 down in the Ashes, I think. The crowd hasn't just shut up, mate. I think they're leaving. They're already at the boozer. Where's our boy Dan Bond gone? Jimmy Anderson. Fuck, I hope he gets just littered. Regarding Bairstow, I remember Dean Jones getting out in a similar situation, I think, in a Sheffield Shield match. He walked out of his crease because he lost sight of the ball. We kept running him out. Tubby Taylor was saying at lunch, England have got short memories. It was Colin de Grandhomme last year who got run out by Ollie Pope, who was keeping for something similar. So it is what it is. Lost 3 for 1. So here we go. 1 wicket to get. It's been a valiant chase from England, and in particular Ben Stokes, who's got more than half of the runs. Yeah, ain't that right, B-baller? Looks pretty cloudy at the back there. 1 wicket to get. Jimmy Anderson takes a single. .68 to get. want to get the wicket because then we can say Australia screwed England by 69 runs. Mate, I'll take anything at the moment. Just fucking win. Win soon, actually, because I want to go to bed. Selection is the reason England lost his test. Why choose tongue when you have Wokes who has experience at Lords and can actually bat? Fair enough, but I thought tongue bowled pretty well. Yeah, I thought he bowled pretty well. To be fair, I like his bowling. I start to think what Ollie Robinson's role in the side is. Like I know he can be decent. He's a decent bowler, but oh, that's out. Oh, it's not. It's fallen safe. How's that fallen safe? Fuck, I thought that was just going to be a soft, tame end. He's placed that to... What is fucking... Who is that? Is that Renshaw? Oh, mate. Come on, lads. Ugh. It's the end of the over. 9 for 303. Okay, must be making the new episode of the test. The new series. Well done, mate. Aussies win again. Not yet, but they should be. We should get the business done from here, you'd think. Thanks for tuning in again, Mick Deb. Hopefully one day I'll get to Trinidad and I'll get to the Queen's Park Oval. As I mentioned, my favourite test venue. Yes to the new series of the test. Yeah, they must. Yeah, they would be. It's been pretty good to watch. Come on, Pat. On you to finish it off. On you to finish it off, mate. Yeah, Smith's got a blow up in him, doesn't he? Oh, that's just pathetic. Just kick him over, Anderson. You're fucking useless. Looks like Lords is emptying. Tucks it off his hip nicely. Down to fine leg for a single. They're doing the rain dance. Yeah, fucking oath they are. Still got 10 of years with me. Well done, guys. It's been a big stream again. How long we've been on here? Nearly 5 hours. Are they going to get a couple? Not over yet. It is not over yet. They're going to get fucking 3. $64 to get. Nine for 307. Let's just get this done, please. Come on, just fucking knock him over. 9 for 307. I think there's 3 overs to the new pill. Want to make predictions of how the last batsman gets out. Yeah, Court seems a likely one. I'll say they'll annoy us to the new pill, and then it'll be bowled. I'll give the new rock to Mitchell Stark, and they'll just say, right, fucking full and straight, champ. Tongue doesn't look like the worst bat, to be honest. Rather solid. Come on, let's get it done. Time to go to bed. Is he holding his tongue? Oh, this is just fucking painful. Just get it done, mate. Put them out of their misery. No ball. England 1 closer. 9 for 308. Yeah, 100%. I was just thinking that punter. Yeah. He's going to back away, get it at the pegs. He did. And he's driven that. Fielded at mid-wicket by Davey Warner for no run. Five hours. We've just hit 5 hours on the stream. Fuck me dead. Backs away. Just fucking just knock him over. Emotional 5 hours of my week. Basically, it's been Stokes v Aussies, but they are losing 2 after 2, yeah. They're going to come under all sorts of scrutiny now. Oh, full. Plays it away. And he'll move through for a single. 9 for 309. Yeah, actually, Duckett's played well this test match. I don't mind him, actually. A nuggety kind of fella, has a go. Pretty handy bat, obviously. 98 and 60 odd. Nine for 309 at the end of the over. Sarjun Jati. Same old Aussies, always cheating. Would you like to well, you didn't say that, but I know what you're implying, mate. Would you like to elaborate on that? To the letter of the law, he was run out. As to the letter of the law, the Mitchell Stark catch was given not out, and Mitchell Stark has got the pill in his hand. It's not the new pill because it's not due to it for another 2 overs, I think, but he will if it gets there. Come on, Starkey, finish it off, son. Tucks it off his hip. That's another one to England. I think it's a leg by. Yeah, leg by. Nine for 310. 61 for victory. What a rock that was to Ollie Pope. Here we go. James Anderson on strike. Come on, knock him over. Come on. Let's get this done. This over. Come on, Starkey, finish him. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Here it is. In swinging Yorker to Anderson. Oh, it's littered him. He charged Starkey and it littered him. Suck shit, you fucking idiot. But now there's going to be another delay. I wonder if this is going to be the end of the match here. I wonder if James Anderson is going to go off here. He keeps feeling at his head. Bang! Straight on the grill. Yeah, Mick Deb, my West Indian team have reached an all-time low. We call on Darren Sammy to turn it around. Yeah, as a West Indian fan, mate, that's arguably the lowest of the low. They didn't qualify for they could have gone back onto the stumps. They didn't qualify for the T20 World Cup. They failed to qualify there, and they've failed to qualify for the ODI World Cup, mate. So, West Indian cricket is in dire straits. Juddy Sport's 40 years old and charging a bloke bowling 90 mile an hour. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. They're showing footage of punter getting littered. Where to now for West Indies cricket, Mick Deb? They're going backwards. Do the countries just disband and become, well, do they just disband from the cricket board and just become individual countries? Does Barbados represent itself now? I'm not sure if that's an option or whether the ICC would allow that, but if there's no unifying West Indies board that can get funding and get the cricket in the right direction, then what's the fucking point? What's happening here? Fucking delayed. They're just standing around doing nothing. Is James Anderson going to be fucking... Have they not got other lids? Delaying tactics, maybe? We have Brian Lara, but the management don't like him. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like there's a lack of funding and a lack of unity in the West Indies board. They've just gone backwards. Now, we highlighted the other day that the American college system has pillaged a lot of the West Indian talent. Jason Jones, bring out Tony Gregg's motorbike helmet. He's got the Missouri on. Mate, just fucking wear it. Get it over and done with. All right, finally. He's got a lid on. Just knock him over this ball, Starkey, and fucking be done with it, please. Big rift between the different island boards and has been for years. Yeah, 100%. That's, they are. They're different countries trying to be a unified front. It's pretty hard. Oh, it's fallen safely. Fuck off. Come on, here we go. Starkey. Into Anderson. Another short one. $61 to win for England. 1 wicket for Australia, approaching 1 a.m. here in the morning in Sydney. B-baller, declare England, please. Yeah. It's another bouncer. He's kept it down. And that's the end of the over. Is the new ball... Is the new ball available? My teeth are fucked. That's terrible, Aussie. That's... New ball available in 1 over, I think. He's played it. Just evades Cameron Green at mid-on. And they get through for 2. The deficit now 59. So it's 2 overs to the new ball. Less than 2 overs now. It's all right, mate. We're all tired. Hopefully over soon, mate. Hopefully all over soon. Oh, beautiful drive. They get 3. 56 to get. West Indies have to go back to getting a non-biased board. Yeah, well. Who's the bias towards? Is it a bias towards one island in particular? Like, who kind of pulls the weight, kind of runs the show? Come on, 1 more wicket. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. We can all celebrate and go to bed. Why have you been doing that, Aussie? Staying up to 8 a.m., then waking up at 10 a.m. every day for the past week. Why the fuck you been doing that? Been playing video games at school holidays? What's going on, mate? They're reviewing. They're not overly confident. This might be a glove through to the keeper. I stay up to talk to friends in other countries. Yeah, nice. Oh, has that brushed the glove? One of his hands is off the bat. Oh, it's hit the glove, but his glove's off the bat. So this will be not out. It's hit the back glove. Fucking hell, this is just painful. Just get it done. Come on. Get it done. Just delaying the inevitable. Well, new rock in about an over. So hopefully we can get it done before that. But if not, get Stark on and get him to bowl full and fucking straight. Here we go. Starkey into tongue. Well played by that tongue. Gets a single to Travis Head at deep cover. Deep point. $55 to get. All I want to see is this fucking wicket. That's what we want to see. Oh, fuck, he's copped another one, Anderson. Cricket Australia have lodged an official complaint over MCC members' abuse and physical touching. Yeah, I heard that. I wonder what was said. Obviously, Khawaja took offence to something. Wonder if he'll come out and say it was racist. We shall find out soon, I think. Fucking 5 hours, 20 minutes. Big stream. Oh, it's another one he cops. Fucking poor prick. You can just kick him over and it'll be all done. Jimmy Anderson. Get ready for another fucking broken arm. Oh, how's that not hit the stumps? We're trying, Sripathi. We're trying. Oh, he's nearly fallen back on his wicket. It's just fucking, just end it. Brenda, are we making sure he can't bowl again next test? Yeah, well, hasn't really done much, to be honest. Bash him into retirement. All right, new ball available. Pat, get that new pill and fucking end it, son. Let's go. Ben Stokes, man of the match. What do you think? Yeah, it'd be hard to argue. I'm not sure. Did he take any wickets? What do you get? Maybe Steve Smith. That's going to be Cameron Green. They're going all the way for 6. 4 runs. Fucking Jesus Christ! What's going on? Have they taken the new rock or not? For 12 hours on the trot with a trash no, yeah. Yeah, I don't get this. This is fucking stupid. He's got that away as well. They'll get 2 more. This is fucking stupid. Take the new fucking ball. The deficit less than 50. 49 to get. This is fucking retarded. This is so 49 to get. This is silly. What are they doing? Maybe they want Stark to take the new ball. I don't know. And move through for a single. $48 to get. Ah, fucking hell. Leg by. It's another one. The fuck was the point of that over? Take the new ball and fucking sort it out. Yeah, Jason, they have to, surely. Just, look, we get home here. It's just been fucking, the logic sometimes is just rubbish. No new pill. Oh, gonna get another single. Exactly, punter. He just said even if they want to bowl the short stuff, it's surely effective with the new ball. More effective with the new ball. Yeah. It is absolutely. It's annoying. Smacked it down the ground. Gonna get a couple more. 44 to get. Exactly. Exactly, punter. Why has he not got the new pill? Yes, it's over. He's knocked him over. He backed away. He bowled a full delivery. Would you fucking believe it? And he's knocked the poles over. Australia win by 43 runs. We go 2-0 up in the series. We've done enough to win. It's been frustrating at times, but it's 2-0. And it's going to be a long way back for England. I can't remember the last time we were ahead 2-0 in England, if ever. Probably since 2001, we haven't been 2-0 up. So, massive inquest into English cricket. Thank you for everyone who tuned in tonight. We've done the long one again. We'll be back on Thursday night. I think the third test kicks off as a short turnaround. If you're new to the channel, subscribe, watch our content. I hope you've enjoyed these live streams. They're going to come thick and fast in the next week. Full delivery, bang on the money. See you later. All right, guys, Thursday night we go again. 3-0, can we make it? Until then, guys, good night.